Hello, hello, hello. It is August 6th, 2026. It is a Friday morning for some of you, but it is Thursday evening for me. And today we return to what is possibly the finale, the Season 1 finale, Series 1 finale, Season 1 finale, whatever you call it. Technically, I guess we'll be calling... Yeah, it is kind of an ending because it is the end of the base missions. I've done a lot of stuff in my time playing Final Fantasy on stream, but one of the, yeah, I guess going further would mean starting a new expansion, which is something I plan to do later, Rise of the Zillert. So I guess for all intents and purposes, the Shadow Lord fight, the rank 5-2 mission to take me to rank 6, is considered the end of the base mission structure, and so we'll be doing that today. Rank 6 to 10 was included as part of Rise of the Zillert, which is the expansion, so we'll do that when we come to Rise of the Zillert at a later time. But yeah, we're going to be doing that, and if you happen to be watching this on YouTube, enjoy the ride. I do have dual chat, so I'll be able to talk to you a bit delayed, but if you want to chat in a more, get a more reasonable response, I guess, you could always pop on the Twitch side. There'll be a link in the description below, and after the VOD is put up, I'll have timestamps if you want to skip ahead for anyone that wants to watch the VOD. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream, and let's begin. As always, begin with my favorite, everyone's favorite, Alley Cat. Hello. 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 Jimmy, thank you so much for the woo. Thank you, thank you. And 105 steaks. Oh my god. Primo AAA grade steaks. My god. Only the best Canadian beef from Alberta, I guess. The best, I guess, comes from there. I don't know. But yeah, there you go. Thank you, Brother Moody, for the continued watch streak, and enjoy your channel points. Some guy in a hat. Hello, hello. Happy Thursday to you. I don't know why I had the joystick in my hand. I'm the gamepad, I should say. All right, Alley Cat. No joystick. Alley Cat difficulty 9 lives in a dream. Reunions. Let's make this happen. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Good start. Good start. Still, no. Never mind. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, as is tradition, Say hello to the dog. Don't want to keep the dog alone. That son of a bitch. That bum of a cat. You can't stop true love. Just because you're jealous of what we have. Oh no! 6 lives. Oh. Okay, let's do this. Let's not do this. Damn it. Bird. Cage. Alright. I missed. No! Denied! No! No! Gimme! Yes! Alright. Stop it! No! 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 Shoot! No! 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 Oh! Damn it. I see that watch streak. Let me first focus on this. Come on. No! 3 lives. 3 lives. Ah, no! 2 lives. Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah. Ha! There's no way. There's no. There's no path. Oh no! I gotta do it again. Oh. Okay, birdcage. Ha! No, get away from me. No, doggo! No, not now! Ah! Okay, I'm fine. Oh, that was close. Oh, man. Oh, no. I went the wrong way. Oh, forget it. You know what? That. Mmm. God. Just no. 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 All right, I've had worse. I've had worse. Okay. Man. Oh no, the dog. Man, just let me scratch my. No, what? No, that's bull. That's B.
You failed!
At least I can console myself on the music. The beautiful music. Some guy in a hat with the AT. Bone steaks? Oh, T-bone. You want your T-bone. You're trying to specify what kind of steaks you want, eh? I'll allow it. Fine. You get your T-bone steaks from the grassy plains of Manitoba. Let's just say Manitoba, because you know they're well known for their cows. Yes, Manitoba. Yes. Delicious steaks. Thank you, some guy. And oh my God, 100 banger steaks for Dragoon from also Alberta. From the top half of Alberta. Yes. Thank you, Dragoon, for the 100 channel points. Some guy and Dragoon, enjoy your channel points. Saturn, hello. Some guy, Jumi, Little Miss F, it's been a while, good to see you. Dragoon, also been a while, good to see you as well. Saturn, hello. Speaking of Canadian food, went to Swiss Chalet for dinner. Tried the crispy chicken Caesar wrap. It was filling, but it was mid. It was fine, nothing amazing. Yeah, I do not go to Swiss Chalet to eat anything other than chicken and maybe... Okay, there's 3 things I'll eat with regularity. Chicken, obviously. The ribs, sometimes. Not but prices have gone up. It's hard to justify eating that. But I do like their chicken pot pie. I like their chicken pot pie. I gotta say, I like their chicken pot pies. They're good. I had a really good sleep schedule for almost a month, so I actually slept whilst oh well, why break tradition? You should go to bed. Your health takes priority. I know you're on the other side of the world, so don't try to relax. Try to sleep or sleep with the stream on. That works. Oh, but yes, today's Final Fantasy 11. It's the finale of season 5. The season finale. We're gonna. This is the end of the original content rank missions. To be continued in the expansion Rise of Zillert, which I'll do at a later date. There'll actually be 2 sets of things I'll be doing for that. It's because I'll be doing rank missions, but also the Rise of the Zillert missions. So we're gonna actually have 2 quest lines the next time. So you get to see the expansion. But yeah, that's gonna be fun. I usually go for chicken and rib and hot beef. Ooh, the beefs are good. Yeah, I made ribs myself last week, and hot beef isn't around yet. Yeah, it is kind of on a rotation. You haven't been to a Swiss Chalet since the early 90s. That's probably the best time you had it. It's all downhill from here. I cannot tell you the number of times I ordered Swiss Chalet when I was a kid. It's probably why I'm so fat now. It's because the amount of times I had Swiss Chalet. Jeez Louise. I cannot tell you how often I kept eating it. Crazy. Saturn with a 70 stream streak. Steaks. 70 delicious steaks from the glorious west coast of British Columbia. Enjoy that steak and enjoy the channel points. Thank you. All right, so Final Fantasy 11. Let's do a quick recap because I know a lot of you don't have any idea, haven't been keeping with the story more or less. But this portion that I've been playing has more or less been the base missions. When the game came out in Japan originally, it was up to rank 5. Rank 6, sorry, was the maximum rank you could do, I believe, in the base. I don't, don't quote me on that. I assume for the base, what they did was they gradually, as they updated the game, they added more rank missions. So I guess rank 6 was the end of base content. And then rank 6 to 10 was introduced in this expansion Rise of Zillert, and 10 is the max rank you can get for a nation. So for Bastok, it starts off, all 3 nations, Bastok, Windurst, and Sandoria, they all start off doing their own thing, but they all converge into kind of this moment. It all starts with the Magicite mission, which we did. So a lot of the initial stuff is just, it's not important. What is important is when the Magicite mission Well, I guess also the diplomacy mission, where you first go from your starting nation and you have to go to the 2 other nations. That's when you get an inkling that something's wrong. And I'm going off a memory here that it's kind of rough, even though I just did it maybe because we kind of went on a sidetrack of leveling up and stuff, so it's not as fresh as it should be. But yes, when we had a mission where we had to be an ambassador, kind of an emissary as it were, and go from, we started off in Bastok and we went to, I think, Sandoria first, and then we went to Windurst, and we had to do missions for them on their behalf. But at the same time, we were kind of like, okay, we're also covertly checking out what's going on as a adventurer from Bastok. So what happened is that we've encountered rumblings or sightings that the Shadow Lord that had perished 20 years ago in the Great War, when all 3 nations last worked together, has arisen. So we're getting the inkling of that. So that's just the setup, just to give you the setup. So then we did the next mission, well, the next main mission, which was called Magicite, which required our character to go to 3 different areas, Beastman strongholds, and touch a Magicite. And because we touched it, we were given flashbacks of what might have happened, like this event that happened. So we were given a flashback of, I don't think it was 20 years ago, but it was maybe between like 10 years or so, where the 3 nations were suspecting that something was going on with the stronghold of the Shadow Lord, which is in the wintry area. If you remember, I leveled up there a bit, of Xarcabard. I don't know how to pronounce it right, but yeah, they suspect that his castle, his stronghold, that he might be arising. So the 3 nations work together to send emissaries from each nation. It was 1 Mithra, 2 from Windurst. It was a Taru and a Mithra. One representative from Sandoria, and 3 from Bastok. So they went up north, but the Bastokian delegation had a problem in that one of the members did not like one of the others. So there were 3 members: Cornelia, Raugrim, and Ulrich, I think, was the 3rd one. So what happened is that Ulrich, the human, or Hume, was jealous of Raugrim, the Galka. He hated him because during that time there was a lot of friction between the Galka and the Humes, because the Galkas were treated as second-class citizens. So during this time, Raugrim was the tailkeeper of the Galka. So every so often someone is born and he's the tailkeeper, because he has all the memories of Galka's, like the major moments. He's kind of like, I wouldn't say he's like the Avatar, but he is like the person who holds the history of the Galka people. He has an immense memory, so he's much wiser for his age. So even we saw cutscenes when he's a child, and it's like, oh, he's definitely not a kid. He's like much older than he appears, because he has like hundreds of years of history in him. So as the tailkeeper, that's his responsibility. But he didn't want to be the tailkeeper. He instead joined the military group, the Musketeers. So he was there with him and someone named Cornelia, who we met through a flashback because we did our artifact armor as monk. So we saw a cutscene when we were getting our artifact armor, and there was that guy in the tavern who was like seeing flashbacks of Cornelia the monk. Well, she joined the Mithra Musketeers as well, and then they were sent on this mission along. So her, Raugrim, and Ulrich, but Ulrich hated Raugrim. So during one of the cutscenes, you see Ulrich betray Raugrim by stabbing him. And he's like, Ulrich is like, I hate you. This is why I'm doing this. But before he could do the fatal blow, Cornelia steps in and gets stabbed, and she dies. So Raugrim is left there to hold her dying body, while Ulrich runs off, and then he tells the rest of the party, who's like wondering where the hell are these Bastokians. He runs and tells them that they were attacked. The other two were attacked, so they rush to like find the bodies, the rest of the delegation, and the body's gone. Raugrim, Cornelia, they're all gone. So the Sandorian is like, I don't care about this. You guys have your own. It feels like this is not what really happened, but I don't care. I just want to go back and just say there's nothing going on. Your petty squabbles mean nothing to me. So that's what happened. They just left. They didn't really search. And then what happened then is that I don't know what happened to Ulrich, but every other member of the party, the Sandorian and the Windrest delegation, they all died mysteriously. So something happened to them. I don't know what happened to Ulrich. He might have died the same way. I think it does say in one of the logs that they all died. So that's what happened. That's what happened in the past. We get those cutscenes. And at the end, when we touch the final Magicite stone, at the end of the mission, we see a shadow or a specter of the Shadow Lord appear. And he's like, I've returned, so get ready because I'm going to kill you all, basically. And so that's where we left off, and we did a couple of missions, and now the mission is we're going to the Shadow Lord's keep, and we have to fight him. So that's the mission. We have to defeat the Shadow Lord. So that's pretty much where we're at, I think. Is this Canadian history? No, Ploppy, but you know what is history? Your position on the team. You let an own goal in during chat plays hockey, Ploppy. Oh God, the betrayal. The betrayal, Ploppy. I had to look at the replay. We were like, what happened? Who scored the goal? We looked at the replay and we saw it. We saw you take the puck and just put it in your own net. Ah, if it wasn't for Kira saving the day and tying the game, it would have been a disaster. Ploppy, how could you? How you doing? How you doing, SGB? Hello, hello. God, chat plays hockey could have been. Oh, God. Can't believe you did that, Ploppy. I know. Hey, Lelouch, you're here to see the Shadow Lord fight. Before we do that, though, before we do that fight, we have to level up Casimir. We're 67, so we have to get it into 70 and cap so that we can move on and just leave it like that, because it's better to get as many levels as you can. Not for the Shadow Lord fight per se. I don't think that'll be much of a problem, but for the one thing I want to do and see if we can do it is a fight against Matt. Matt has been the character, the NPC that's been giving us our limit break quests for us to level up and break our initial like levels, because we're capped at like 60, like 50, 55, 60. All those quests was Matt giving it to us. So the final, I guess the fight, what used to be the final like level quest, it's not anymore, but it used to be one of the harder fights, was you had to solo Matt. He'll play the same job as you, so he'll be a monk like me. So I have to fight him. I'm a little rusty on this. I think I vaguely remember some of what I had to do, so we have to prep for that as well. We'll see how it goes. But right now, those are our main. We have to level up to 70, beat the Shadow Lord, and then fight Matt. And that'll be considered a good end to this video, which will be the Season 1 finale. So let's get started. Right. Oops. All right, cool. This should work. And there we are, it does work. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, the controller shut off. Ah. It's alright. It's alright. Oh, if you're on Windows, sorry. It's alright. I had to reconnect it. Sorry about that. But here we go. Casimir in 60 frames, increased draw rate, plus one more thing, which I think is there, but I'm not entirely sure. Let's check our delivery box. I have been logging in, and we made some money. Oh, thank God. As you can tell, I have a slight lack of money because I had to buy some items. So I cannot fight Matt with the gear I have, which is basically nothing. So I did buy some stuff. Oh, let me actually... I did mute the... That should be fine. Okay. Let me know if you want it louder or quieter. Okay, so... I did have to buy some stuff. I had to spend most of my money. Because, yeah, I had no neck items, I had no back piece, I had no earrings. I kind of have a ring, but I had nothing other than the artifact armor. And my weapon, my hand-to-hand weapons weren't great. So I have made some changes. I am now rocking a spike necklace, which came on the auction house. A couple of beetle earrings to increase my damage, my attack. I do not have a back piece, though. I didn't get a back piece because I ran out of money. But I did change my hand-to-hand weapon. It's kind of hard, you know, to look this stuff up because a lot of this is outdated. Not many people want to look up... Not many people look this stuff up because a lot of people, what they do is they basically go through Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, and they unlock a sixth... And they unlock the ability to have trusts in the party, which will make the map fight really easy when you have 4 other people or 5 other people, or I guess 4 other people hitting away at him as well. But I don't have that. I have only me. So this is all I have. This is really all I have. I did make some money, so I can see maybe if I can buy a back piece. But this is it. I did buy the purple belt. I could quest for that, but this is where we're standing at right now. This is what we have. And let's walk out. And you might notice a small change if you've been watching regularly. Once we head out, you might notice something slightly different. And there it is. It is a mini-map at the bottom of the screen. I decided to use the mini-map. I wouldn't say it's been super helpful. I still have to look at the map and look at a wiki map. But for the most part, it's okay. I think it's okay. Alright, so I also got my monk testimony, if we got that last time. So we are ready for Matt, but that's not the priority right now. The priority right now is to, see if we can do Shadow Lord stuff. I'm also going to the auction house right now just to... So we sold that deodorizer. That was pretty funny. Alright, let's see, what do I want to sell? Auspice? Well, there are none in stock. Maybe someone will want this. I don't know. I don't need it. Pickaxe, wind axe, tramp bulb. There's nothing else I can sell, so that's done. Can I buy... Oh, I need the wiki up. Sorry. It is required. It is absolutely required. I need the wiki. The wiki, wiki, wiki. Wiki, wiki, wiki. So let's see. I'm going to level up. So we got about 30 minutes until the ads start. So we can head over to a good place to start leveling up. Get some levels quickly. Travel to another home point. We're going to Quithim Island. I think I've shown you this place before. I think I've shown you this place before. I mean, I leveled up here when I started playing for the first stream or second stream. But we're going here, the Undulating Confluence, because this is an area where a lot of people go to level. It's got enemies of varying quality, and it should get us to level 70. We're 67 right now. So we just need to get a couple levels and we can leave. So let me get the marker here. All right, so that's done. So here's the other problem. It's going to get very busy today. I have to do this quickly because today is the start of free login for Final Fantasy. So if you had a previous account, you can now log in on your old account and log in for, what, a week or two? And get started, get cracking on some levels. So I need to, as quickly as possible, get these levels done and get out of here. Oh no! Where's the, Yeah, we'll take him. Alright. So, we got our party. Now I gotta go here and see if I have enough points. I do. Get the mollifier. Alright, we got the mollifier, so no crazy monster will pop and destroy us. I'll take these maps as well. Hey, Crazy Nut, how you doing? Alright, this is a dangerous area. So I got the maps, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Okay, okay, I got that. So I don't have a, that allows you to warp around, but I don't have any of those points unlocked. Luckily, I know where to go because I've been playing on my other character, which was previously my mule, and is now actually higher level than Casimir. So I know where to go to see if I can get some levels. Hopefully I can. Do I have? Oh, geez, I didn't check. Oh no, I have the Jubilee ring. Oh no. Okay, I have the E-chat at least. Decent challenge. We're not looking for decent challenge. We need to go a bit higher. We need to get a little higher on the difficulty scale here. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Okay, it's fine. Decent challenge. Oh boy. Decent challenge. Whoa, 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 whoa. Even match. We're getting higher. Even match. We're getting higher on the scale. Just get out of the way, Shantoto. Get out of the way. Let's get between them. Decent challenge. Decent challenge. Oh man, do I have to go to the other area? I might have to go to the other area. Even match isn't so bad, but... Okay, we got Tufts. We got Tufts. We got Tufts. We got Tufts. Tufts is good. I can work with Tufts. I mean, I wish they were very tough. But I can work with very tough. But since I am here, I do remember when I came here last, there is a teleporter here. Tough. You know what? Let's go. Let's start. Yo, effing dragon, hello. You're at the right level to start punching skeletons? Yes, that's what I was thinking of, but I don't want to walk there. It's a bit of a walk. I don't have any teleports on this. I have to walk there. Alright, that's fine, it's fine. That's all I have. All I have is this. Oh, wow. Oh, it's Blink. I forgot it has Blink. The other problem with skeletons is that sometimes their abilities can be really bad. Their spells suck. Alright. Whoops. I think I turned off my haste. Whoops. Whoops. Nope. You know what? 1,235? Ugh, I could do better. I could do better. All right. All right, I'm gonna grab this portal here. Yeah, I'm aware. I was talking earlier how I was loving on my other character. That's why I kind of remember where to go. Even match, though. These aren't too bad. Even match. Tough. But I don't want to fight Corals, man. I've hated fighting Corals in every Final Fantasy game I've played against them. Final Fantasy 15 was the worst. They had this ability to just one-shot your party. I hated them. Maybe I should fight these. These are... I might have to fight one of... Yeah. Decent challenge. Yikes. I'm also walking to see if I can get more of those shortcuts. That's also why I'm walking. There should be one there, yeah. Well, here's the thing. I don't have my trust up. My trust isn't available. The other problem is that I don't have a 6th party member. I'm capped. So I'm a bit limited with what I can work with. I do have a couple of white mages, but the problem is that they kind of stink. Although maybe Millie will do it. she probably will. But I'd rather keep Koromoro in the party. He seems to do a pretty decent job and combos well with Vel and Ariel. Again, the problem though is I don't want to fight the mage skeleton. I don't like that guy. That guy kind of sucks. Alright. So as we travel... So this is content that's unlocked as you do Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, I believe. So this is the first area that was unlocked for me. It's a really good place to level up. It's I guess the best way to describe it, it's a flip. This is another zone in the real Final Fantasy world. Was the Sanctuary of Zeta, but it doesn't look like this. I mean, it has color for one thing. It looks like this, but it doesn't have color. I mean, this place has no color. Plus, the music is beautiful. Oh my god, Sanctuary of Zeta's music is amazing. All right. We can fight vultures though. Get over here. The music in Sanctuary Zeta is phenomenal. Am I capped on hand-to-hand? I am. Look at that, 3,000. 3,000, baby. Let's go. Oh, I haven't even gotten the bonus from Coltada. Come on. Oh, there's another party fighting. Ooh, treasure chest might be. Oh, is that a? Yeah. Okay, cool. Unparalleled energy in certain types of equipment. Oh, that's a permanent. Oh, okay. That's not a temp. Oh, yeah. I don't want to fight that. I hate those things. I hate those things so much. I don't want to get yellow. I don't want to get yellowed. Get over here. No, shit. Get over here. Let's go. Oops. Oh, I didn't want to do that. There we go. I did not want to do that. Damn it, 9 seconds. Come on. Yikes! I'm aware, Dragon Man. I know. I just haven't macroed it. It's. Is it macroed? It's not. Yes. I appreciate it. Yes. Yes. It's fine. It shouldn't be a problem. I just like provoke. It's clean. I do have to macro it though. I do actually have to macro Chi Blast. Do I have? No, I don't. I do have to macro it. No. I need that for Matt. It's been a while, but I remember doing that. Do I have the... Yes. Good. $4,000. Give me that. I just need... Oh, we're so close. Come on. Do you see how fast it is? This is why when people say, oh, it's grindy. No, not anymore. The whole thing's about endgame now. It's nothing like that anymore. Oh, the only real barrier is the level cap. That's really your own barrier. I think I've seen people who said they can level up to 99 in like one day. If you know what you're doing. It's like... Not like that. Not even in one day. I think one person said like a few hours. Nice. Nice. But now the problem is that... Okay, there's still IT. Okay, good. Give me. You know what? I should macro Chi Blast. That's actually a good idea. I should do that now. It's a job ability, right? Yeah, it's a job ability. Let's just test this. Yeah, it works. Oh, we lost the chain, but that's fine. Look how fast that was. Man. Should I fight? No, they're tough. I don't want this. I want... Alright, let's see. What's the cooldown? 3 minutes? Oh, it's... It is 30 seconds for provoke. Yo! Did you miss much? I gained a level. So 2 more levels until we hit 70 cap, and then we go for Shadow Lord. So, of course, ads are coming up in about 12 minutes, but we're going to keep doing this. There's really no... There's no way to pause, as it were. How's the audio? Is the audio too loud, too quiet? Does it need to be... Does anything need to be louder? Let me know, of course. I will do it. Man, I should buy food, but I'm gonna see if I can save money or get, well... I don't know if they fixed that bug. Do you know if they fixed the bug for the Jubilee ring? That you won't get the... because of the back item glitch? Have they addressed that? I don't remember. Audio's good? Awesome, thank you. You have no idea. I know they said if you put a back item, it's not the experience gain, it's the skill up rate is affected, but I don't know if that ever got fixed. How many people are on the server? I mean, I think they got an early start. It's not even that many people on Phoenix right now. Phoenix is a locked server. But there aren't that many people. But yeah, it's free login period started. So, if you have an old Final Fantasy XI account, you can log back in for free for what, I think 2 weeks? I'm not sure if it's 1 week or 2 weeks. But you can log in for a bit. Did I also get... No. No trust. No trust. Nice. You stopped playing 3 years ago? You have to resist the urge? That's a true thing, because that's how it started with me, was just doing the free logins and then realizing, hey, don't mind playing this. But then I did kind of fall into the trap of like, oh, I'm starting to like, oh, not really play this again. But I started the Let's Play, which got me back into it. And now that it's coming to an end, I think right now my focus right now is let's finish up my Adeline stuff, because I still have to do all those points, like the coalition stuff. It's still one left. And once that's done, I might put a hold on it. And then when I want to do the second series of Rise of the Zillert, I'll resub back. Me and Doc, yes. So yeah, I think it coincided with the 24th was the last free login. Was that? Did they bring free login during that period? Is that when I started playing again? But yeah, it got me good. It got me so good. And then I started playing it. But I'm using the what was it called? The okay, this is a problem. I'm in yellow. I need to get healed. Oh yeah, you know what? I have chakra. I don't think I have that. I need to get that macroed as well. Okay, that was a waste of a chakra. But we're level 69. Level 69, good. We just have to get one more level. Then I also have to level up on 70 and cap it. Nice. Oh yeah, nice. Very nice. Very nice. Level 69. Very tough. Okay, the amazing XP will be cut in a bit, unfortunately. But you know what? That's not a problem. Does Chiba have longer? I think it does have a longer range. I think it does have a longer range than Provoke, right? What's my favorite Final Fantasy XI job? Have I tried all of them? No, I have not tried all of them. Out of the ones that I have played, I think Monk is the most coolest. Especially when you get something like a Siren Fist. Like a Siren Fist is a really beautiful, to me it's a beautiful weapon skill. But I also really like Dancer. It's the one that got me through almost everything, story-wise. It was also a fun ride doing Wings of the Goddess. Yeah. Rule of Cool, of course. A huge Ranger fan. I love it so much. I've never played as a Ranger. I don't even have it unlocked in my main. Yeah. Tartu, yes, I think it does. Yeah, it does have a flip kick. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't get a Siren Fists on this on 70. Unfortunately. Oh, see the drop in XP? God damn. What a drop. What about the other one? Ugh. What are you? You're very tough. What about you? Incredibly tough. I might take you. I don't know though. You're kind of. What about you? Incredibly tough. That's still 40 seconds on that. Ugh. This is the problem with a skeleton sword. Okay, you know what? We're gonna fight here. Oh yeah, the XP wore off. Oh right, that also happened. I don't have any more XP rings. Oh right, that also happened. Right. I don't have Echad. It still needs 2 hours to recharge, and I'm out on the Emperor ring. Yeah. Trizik is level 99! That's capacity! Why do I have this? Why? Why do I have this? Why? Why is this in my inventory? Oh, why is that in my inventory? Oh, next up, add station. It's over 4 minutes, or 3.5. Oh, well, I boosted for no reason there. Oh man, so Man P is being okay. How's this gonna work? I need Shantoto. I need Korumoru. Koltada. Okay. Koltada attacks, but he won't attack. He won't give the XP bonus because I don't have anything on screen. Okay, let's do something risky. Puppet Master is great. Beastmaster is good. Beastmaster is good too. But like that was like so expensive. I like Ninja. Ninja's really neat as well, but it's also really expensive. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this. Cooper Freed gives you an XP bonus. I think a 20% XP bonus. But he doesn't do anything else. He doesn't get attacked. Oh, you know what? No, get out of here. It's alright. Get out of here. I changed my mind, Cooper Freed. You're out. You're out. I mean, I might as well just have someone else who can hit fast. Joaquin for attack. Let's get Millie. I'm not gonna have the XP bonus, unfortunately. Ugh, choke. Okay. Can I teleport out and recharge the Emperor Band? Yeah, I could. But I don't wanna. It's so much work. It's so much work. I have to walk all the way back here. It's not fun. You just might as well just stick with it and see how it goes. I get, yeah, you know what? You're right. I should do that. I don't want to do it though. It's work. Plus, I think I'm gonna warp back to Juno, so then I have to help home point back to I have to home point back to Bastok. No, I guess you can Juno. I think the guy in the upper Juno will recharge. Maybe he gives you the he gives you a signet, I think. Isn't there a teleport just to the south of here? Man, I don't wanna. I guess I should. I should. Just to make it easier. Ugh. I knew I forgot to do something. I was thinking about that. Ugh. Puppet Master is crazy expensive. By the way, hello Ralph, how you doing? Oh, it's gonna take forever. Yeah, we should wipe that. Oh. All right, I have to go get that teleport. You see what I mean? Look at Valinariel's health. Luckily, he's not a He doesn't count as a person. So they won't aggro him. Okay. Which way do I have to go? I have to go this way. Oh, I got aggroed. Fuck. Oh, I got aggroed by... Oh, shit. I got aggroed. Okay, I might be able to fight these guys. This might not be a problem. As long as the paralysis isn't an issue. That person must be pissed. He's like, oh, come on. Noob. Bringing in all these people. Oh, shit. I had to make a decision there. All right, ads are in progress for another 30 seconds. Okay. We'll just travel now. I don't think I got the warp point either. Oh god, that's why I hate going there. That's why I hate. Wait! Wait! No! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! Ah! No! No! No, I didn't see it! I didn't see my I didn't see my hit points! I didn't notice it was too late! What happened? Well, I home pointed out, and then apparently, maybe I was cursed? Dr. Poxy standing there like, bruh. You think someone will erase me? Oh man, I'm gonna have to home point this. Ugh. Oh, when you live in a world where everyone's idle, the active person suffers. If you're coming from ad break, welcome back from the ad break. Something happened, and I am dead. Damn. I was trying to get Chakra up. Come on, Dr. Pox. He's not there. No one's there. Hey, maybe that person will help. Nope. And I ended up back in judo. Shoot. I actually wanted to come here because no, I wanted to go to Bastok. Whatever. Could have just yelled, someone would have gotten you. No, you know I can't talk to anyone, right? The goal was to never talk to anybody. Still holding to that. Still got to hold to that. Never have a conversation with everyone. Ever. While I play this. The challenge is not really a challenge, it's just like... I think I filtered out all conversation either, as well. Alright, anyways, I came here for a reason. Let's go. Let's trade this. Oh, is it equipped? Oh no, it's my... Ugh. See, this is the downside of the wardrobe. Wait, is it in... It's in 1. So I have to go to wardrobe 1. Unless... Wait, what? It's equipped. No, it's not equipped. It's right there. Storage options. Okay. Am I blind? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong side. I'm stupid. Oh god, I'm so stupid. I was looking at my inventory over here. It's so confusing. Trizic. That's fine. Amethyst. Emperor Band. Okay. Okay, there's other stuff, right? Just cast a signet on me. Oh, I just also remembered I have to get fame. Ugh. Remember fame? Probably get that scroll of instant re-raise. Sounds pretty good. Spend more points. Oops, I do rank 1. Whoops. Chariot band. What's a chariot band? Experience 75%. Okay. Nope, not you. I believe you have something. Right? Or am I misremembering? I don't remember. Oh, I guess not. Is that only for level 99? It might be. Okay. Or is it no, I haven't done yeah. Okay. So I only have the oop. Okay, 3 charges have been retrieved. Echad is still on 1 hour and 26 minutes. And we have the Echad ring. Nope, not the Echad ring. Ugh. 3 charges, 50% bonus. Alright, we got 3 charges on that. Was there any other ring I could pick up at this stage, or no? I don't remember. I thought Isakoth had a ring. Oh, items. Capacity ring. That's for capacity points, which I can't do yet. This is for... Yeah, okay. Alright, I think that's it. I think we go back. And then we level up again. Oh, sure, now people show up. Now it's filled with people. Now it's filled with people. Just absolutely filled. Oh, hello. Just gonna smoosh on over here and touch this thing and go inside. Oh man, I lost my mollifier, so I have to buy that again. That was like 500 points. Do I have enough? I don't think I do. I mean, what are the odds of me getting hit by a... Oh, you know what? I don't want to ask that. Key items. How much do I have? I have enough. Okay. Alright. Why do you think I didn't finish the sentence? Eh? Koromoru. Oh no! We're taking out Millie. And putting in Kultada. Okay, where's the... Oh, there it is. Let us teleport ourselves. Good thing I picked this one up. It's to the south, correct? Yeah. Is this the way? Yeah, it is. Hey, someone's here. All right, Mr. Vulture, what are you? Oh. Very tough. You know what? I'm gonna avoid you. Stand over here for a bit. I'm gonna grab this. I don't know if I should use instant re-raise. I think it just might be more beneficial for me just to warp back. But whatever, we'll keep it on. Just in case something happens. Is he gonna attack me? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are, you piece. You're gonna use burst on me? You piece! No! Hit him! Get him! Attack him! Do something! Yeah, sure, blind him. That's great. Oh boy, I'm effed. You're not getting interrupted, are you? Yowie. Honestly, though, I feel like I should put in something that can increase my accuracy. Is it accuracy with what's his name? Oh my god, the bard with the beard. What's it? Joaquin. Or is he just... I can't remember what his specialty is. I know he throws a pebble. I got paralyzed. This is why I hate fighting skeletons. Ah, frick. At least one of you please remove this off me. Are you paralyzed as well? Is that why you can't do it? You know what? Horimoru, you can't remove my paralysis. You can't remove anyone's paralysis? Oh, man. This is why you need a white mage counterpart as well. Ugh. No, don't do that. I don't like that ability. I mean, I like it, but I don't like the AoE part. Alright. Paralysis is worn off finally. Oh, good God. At this point, no, I need the experience gain. Man, I'd hope the Corsair roll would work if the Jubilee ring was there, because you are getting kind of a dedication of it, but it needs that on the... It needs that, I guess. Oh, I did have chakra. Fudge. Oh, if I had chakra, I wouldn't have died. Nice. Nice. Kultala should give you accuracy. I have range attack. He's giving me chaos roll. Oh, I have this. If you switch Kultada for Ulmia, I don't have Ulmia. I don't have access to her. I think you only get her with COP, right? If you do COP missions. I'm still on base missions, Ralph. I haven't even done Res of the Ziller yet. We got nothing. We got trash. No, we don't have trash. We have good. We have decent. We have a decent setup. But no, on my main character, I'm using Ulmia. She's really good. That attack speed, wow. Even though my thief is pretty bad. Wait. Who casts sleep? The vulture? I don't remember that. All right, there we go. No, Yuri, you did it, you bastard! You bastard! No, no, don't hit me! Oh shit! Why are you all there? Alright, we can do this. This isn't like before. I'm taking out the sorcerer first. Okay, this is a problem. I do not want any 2 hour. I need my 2 hour. Let's see what this does. Well, it did work. I think everyone got... Yeah, everyone got HPs back. There we go. Aha! Timely healing mist. Oh. Eyeballs. I'm only fine because... Oh, fudge. Oh. That was timely. Nice. Lurking while you eat dinner. Chinese leftovers? My god. Chinese leftovers. living in an area that gives you endless berries to make pies. Bears that come and say hello. Hello Kitty's truly living the life. Also, I think chakra would remove paralysis, right? With the chest piece on? I don't remember. All right, 29.49. I really hate these sorcerers. I don't know. They're not called sorcerers, but I hate them. Ashens? Course. I hate these courses. I guess they're liches. Ugh. Hey, land-based angler, hello. How you doing? How's your day been? Casimir's doing some pretty decent hits. 100 per hit. That's pretty decent. 200 hits, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. How are we doing on the leveling here? We're close to 70! We're close to 70! How's yours? It's gonna get a little better here because I'm very close to achieving my goal. That's one phase done. Getting to level 70. Of course I have to hit cap. I feel like Howling Fist would work well against the Vulture. But incredibly tough. Okay, I'll take it. Can't be picky. Level 70. No, you piece. Get over here. All right. No, you this damn paralysis. Oh, I also need to cap my hand to hand while I can. Might as well get that out of the way. Alright. Oh, I got one of these. Alright. Let us retire Koromoru. Because we can... We can bring him back, and he'll get full mana and one higher level. Valinario. This is the risky one because Valinario is a tank. I still don't get why Shantoto gets to do all these abilities, all these attacks, and no mana is consumed almost. Completely Oh, should I use a white mage though? Shoot, this is kind of like. I think I will. I think I will. Land-based angler with the 125 steaks, the delicious steaks from the finest of all establishments, the Keg. Just absolute fine establishments. I'm gonna sub out Koromoru and bring in Millie. Just because we're not getting... I don't think I have any other... I have Xarcabard. Oh. Let's try Xarcabard. He's a summoner, I believe, but he does do things. We'll let him go. Xarcabard. Yeah. We'll bring in Xarcabard. He's a summoner, I believe. Let's try him, though. But he does do Protectra, which I already had, I guess. So that's a good sign. Thank you again for the stream streak, and enjoy the channel points. Xarcabard likes the melee, eh? I don't like that. Well, I mean, millies, so... Millies? Ugh. Oh, I forgot to use this. Yeah, Howling Fist on Vulture, good. Yeah, Howling Fist. Howling Fist on Vulture, good. Yo, Spetsnaz. Good to see you. Hope you had a good day. If I can only untap further hits. Defense boost, bonus, XP boost, counter, martial arts, subtle blow, double attack. I need quadruple attack. I want one of those. How about infinite attack? Give me infinite attack. Hey, got another vulture. Never mind. Howling Fist good. Howling Fist good. Alright. Cool. You know what? Let me see. Very tough. Those two are really close together. I don't know if I want to fight those two. Fine, let's try it. Get over here, you. Time to see how Xarcabard does. Oh man, Kara, you're gonna hit, right? You're gonna. Is there a risk of you getting? I don't know if you do. I don't know if this thing does paralysis or not. The sorcerer does. All right, how are we doing on terms of the buffer? Buffer is good. I just need to cap it. You know, Howling Fist, I like. I like Howling Fist. Howling Fist, pretty good. Ah, damn it. That stupid course detected the low HP. Oh, that was Howling Moon. Yeah. You know what? Xarcabard. Is it level 75 you're getting to? No. I'm capped. So I'm getting a buffer, so I'll get 33,999, and then that's it. Because after that, we're then going to do... So that, yeah, I'll hit the cap, so then I'll do my rank mission, which is the Shadow Lord fight, and then Maat, which will, if I win, gives me the opportunity to go from 70 to 75. Lucid Wings! Oh, man. I need to get one of those. That's temporary, right? Oh, how I wish this was permanent. I would have been so happy because I need this for Matt. I need to get some wings. Oh, that would have been very timely. All right, so I'm also under the effect of silence. I'm also pretty sure everyone else in my party is under the effect of silence. So none of us can heal. So this is problematic. But it's only going to last for another 15 seconds. We're so close. And then we can start with the content. Ugh. I just want to cap it. Because worst case scenario, I lose to Matt. And then I don't want to de-level. I don't think I'll de-level, but might as well. Oh, it's going to be rough. I mean, the testimony only works 3 times. I mean, it allows you to do it 3 times now. It used to be 1 and done. If you use the testimony, it breaks, you have to get another one. But now you have 3 opportunities to use it. The problem is that as part of the Matt fight, I have to use my 2-hour. I have to use my 100 fists. That's kind of a key part of this, I think. So that's a 2-hour cooldown. I think there's an item here that rejuvenates all your job ability points, but your job abilities, it removes the cooldown. But again, that's temporary. You can only keep it while you're in this area, I think. Man, I hate fighting these things. I got it on my main character. Oh no, on my alternate character. And I was like, ooh, this is pretty awesome. Hopefully I get that that's a permanent item. Oh my god, a raid. Oh my god. Shadrock. With the raid. Welcome everybody. Come Shadrock stream on Dr. CDCS. Thank you, Spetsnaz, for the shout out. You're playing some Kirby Superstar. Well, this is Final Fantasy XI. This is a game Shadrock and I both... Well, I still play. Shadrock used to play it. It's good to see you. Hello, Master Gregor. Hello, Famous Adventurer. Hello. Today's a finale. My Season 1 finale of Final Fantasy XI. I'm just trying to get levels... I'm trying to get my cap on level 70 here, and then I'm going to do some content. So we're really close. to hitting cap. We're actually very close to hitting cap. Just a couple more fights, actually. Yeah, it was just like 1 or 2 fights. Hello, Master Gregor. Hello, Famous. How you doing, Shadowrock? I hope you're doing well. Guess what, Shadowrock? Do you know what today is, Shadowrock? Reset day? I don't know what reset day... Reset day? No. I don't know what reset day means. Today's free login day on Final Fantasy XI. I think it started today. So you can log into your character for like a week or 2 for free. Log back in. No, it started early. Apparently, according to the Final Fantasy subreddit, it started already for people. You can log into your account. That's what they said. So I don't know how they do it. I think sometimes they do it in like waves or something, but it's not Thursday. It's Friday. Wish you an awesome stream. Yo, have a great day, Master Gregor. I know it's late for you. Thanks for being here. And we're actually done here. I think we're capped. I think I'm done. Yeah, no, I'm not done. So I have to do this fight. Wow, this vulture does not want to go. Of course this vulture gives me a ton of experience when I don't want it. But we're done. We're done. This is the final fight. We're done with our leveling requirements. I can walk out of here. I have a warp ring, right? I can get out of here now if I want. This means nothing. I'm capped, so I'm not going to get any experience from this fight. Yeah, we're capped. There's no point in me doing this fight. Unless it gives me an item. A permanent item. You know what? Maybe it'll give me a permanent drop item that I can use for Matt's fight. It's a Tawi. Hello, Tawi. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. How you doing? All right. That's it. The leveling part of this stream is now officially over. We are done. We've hit level 70. We've topped ourselves up on level 70. We are done. We're getting out. Later, Eshin Chorus. You piece. You vulture. I mean, vultures are okay. Sorcerer, you bum. I hate you. All right. I said my bits. All right. That's it. We're done. We're done with that. So, leveling is done. You know what that means? Now, we start the story bit. That's one of 3 things. The second thing is mission 5-2. Yo, oh dang, Master Gregor, I didn't even... Those are Gigantified emotes. Oh damn, Master Gregor, I didn't see that. Sorry, I have a second chat window open which doesn't show me Gigantified emotes. Unfortunately. So I didn't see that because I have to have the wiki open to play this game. So I completely missed that. Thank you so much. I know you went to bed. Master Gregor, thank you for the Gigantified bits. That is extremely kind of you. I did not see that. Shoot, my bad. Ooh. Anyways, dang. Anyways, so what's the plan now? Now it's time for us to do the Shadow Lord fight. And I think I already have the prerequisites. I just need to get the wiki up. I need to get the secondary chat open. Alright, so. Okay. I have Silent Oils. I don't know if I need it, but I have it. I don't think this fight's going to be a big problem. I don't think. But let's see. Do I have the mission unlocked? No, I don't. Darkness Rising was the last one. This is for what nation? Okay. Okay, so Darkness Rising is completed. Yes. I have rank 5. I think I should be good to start the next mission. So let's head back to Bastok. And we'll find out right now if I have access to the mission. So the naming is different because when I did it on my alternate character, the mission for the other character who's part of Sandoria, the titling was different. But for this one, it should be called Xarcabard, Land of Truths. That's the name of the mission. If we see that, then we have access to it. We can start it right away. Otherwise, I could trade a crystal. There it is. Mission 5-2 for Bastok. The final mission of the base campaign begins now. So, it's finally come to this. You're to infiltrate the Kindred's main stronghold of Zval. If you remember in the beginning of the stream, I gave you a basic synopsis of what happened up to this point. The President will brief you himself in his office. Good luck, adventurer. Will you accept this mission? Yes. You've accepted the mission. Okay. We're going. We're going. So we travel. And thanks to the magic of these teleports, we can now just quickly run our ass over to the President's office. Well, actually walking there. Save some time. It costs no money. Okay. Now we travel to the metalworks. These doors lead to the President's office. Enter the President's office? Yes. And let's talk to the President. Actually, I don't think I've seen his room, really. It's like a flag. It's like a chest. Huh. Secretary and him. All right, Karst. Good of you to come. The reason why I didn't have Naji or Iron Eater bring you here was because the secrecy of this mission is paramount. Volko will soon join us. Let us talk in my private chambers. Come. Galina, tell Volker to come to my private chambers when he arrives. We cannot get the Senate's approval. The Musketeers won't be allowed to leave the city gates. Those fools think the Bastok should not get itself involved. Let Sandoria deal with the Northlands, they said. What do they think the Musketeers are for? Surely they don't intend to use them in another war with Sandoria. I admit that Bastok would do anything for its own gain. That is how we have come so far. Myself as well. Bastok's success is a result of aggression and initiative. But with the Senate dawdling so, we may pay dearly for our lack of action. Remember one thing. You are an adventurer, not a hero. You have no duty to the majority, especially one that chooses to stay idle at a time like this. Sandoria? What nation were you? Are you Bastok or Windurst? Or Sandoria? Go on this mission for your own gain. That is the Bastokan way. Do not concern yourself with responsibility. Let a certain president and a musketeer captain worry about that. You're Windurst? Volker, come. Tell the adventurer what you know of Castle Zval. We do not have much time. Be brief. Cross the Bostatine Glacier to the northernmost corner of Quan, the frozen land of Xarcabard. There you will find Castle Zval, the kindred stronghold. That is where our allied forces defeated the Shadow Lord 20 years ago. But now someone is trying to bring the Shadow Lord back. We must stop them, no matter the cost. If you are too late and they succeed, you and your friends must try to defeat the Shadow Lord yourselves, as Zaid and I once did. You adventurers hold the future of Vanadil in your hands. We cannot accompany you, but our hopes and hearts go with you. Go finish your preparations and leave as soon as possible. You are dismissed. Wait. Oh, wait. If you see Zaid, tell him that he has yet to best me in a fight, and that he should come back and challenge me. Alright, we got our mission. So, normally this would be a long-ass journey of gathering people to do this with you, whether people be from your link shell or getting randos in a shout to say, hey, I'm doing this mission, can anyone help me? And people would be like either ignore you or they'd be like, yeah, I have to do it too. Or people would be most people are actually really cool and be like, yeah, I'll help you with it. That was one of the cool things about this game is that you could find a lot of people willing to help you for quests and things. And then you'd have to travel. It's a long-ass trip. If you remember, this was before telepoints, books, or even mounts. You didn't even have mounts. You have to walk your ass. If you had a chocobo, sure, you bought a chocobo, then went to a certain point, but you have to walk the rest of the way. It sucked. But now it's not so bad. I don't think I walk there on this character. As in, like, I don't think I walk to... Yeah. So we're going to actually do the... We can take a very short... We can take basically 80 to 90% of this journey. We're about to cut it. We're about to cut that part out. But I do have to navigate through the castle. So we're going to do that now. We're going to walk to Castle Zval Bailey's. Actually, where am I going? I don't need to go there. I can teleport to a book. Because I believe I've already unlocked the beginning of the castle. You need to use the antiquated day? No! No, we don't. No! I'm already doing the Matt fight without trust. What else? I might as well take what I can. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We go here. Wait. You can do Matt with trust. Yeah. You can now do it with trust if you unlock a certain amount of Rhapsodies of Vanadil. I believe you can now take in trusts for the Matt. Are you sure? Yeah, you can. I've seen the thing. It's on the... It's one of the... Look at the checklist for completing Rhapsodies of Vanadil. One of these, like, you get a 6th member of your party at a certain point, and then after that, it's like you can unlock Matt. You can unlock trust for Matt. But I can't do that because I'm trying to stick to the lore of, like, doing the base first, then Zillert, then Chains of Promantia. So, yeah. But yeah. But I do have this at least. Voldania? Yep. I can teleport my ass to the beginning of Castle Zval Bailey's, but I just have to walk the rest of the way. Because if you remember, this is where I had to do the fight to get my artifact armor hands, the Darkspark fight. All right. Oh, hey, I'm in. Well. All right, so let's get our team up. I don't think I need to fight anyone. I'm just looking for the map. There is a shortcut. So I'm looking for the map. There's like someone made out like a complete like, oh hey, just navigate this way and you'll make it to the endpoint which we needed to go to. Just need to find that. Let me see. Did I need to do anything? Cutscene, travel to the throne room. Yeah. Oh man, this is not okay. This is the stupid. There you go. I was looking on the fandom Wikipedia, which is stupid. And Xarcabard. Fans are stupid? No, so fandom. You know what fandom is, right? So there's two competing wikis when it comes to Final Fantasy XI. One is one by like a fan site. The other is by fandom, which is a huge company. They're the ones that do, for instance, they're the ones. I mean, they're also own, among other things, they own Fanatical, which I buy a lot of Steam games from. But they also are the ones that do. They print the jerseys for, I think, NHL. They're the ones in charge of printing out the jerseys. They're the ones that own the contract for that. They're like huge. They're a huge company. So their wiki it's okay, but it has some issues. And people are saying there's some issues in general with the wiki, how they handle wikis, because they just basically bought out all the previous owners of wiki sites. So there's some issues with that. So you can see this. This is kind of because I'm using the mod to enhance the visual depth of the game, so you can see some like artifacting. That's why it's like this. Anyways, where was I? By the way, Armor, did I say hello? I forgot to say hello. But right now I'm navigating my butt through Castle Val Bailey's, and I have this very convenient map which tells me how to get there in a very efficient way. So we're using that. So I don't think we have to fight anything. Because now I'm level 70, I think I'm just high enough that I won't aggro anything. But I think towards the end point, I think we will, but I'm not 100%. I'm not 100%. Hey, look, someone's here. Excuse me. Yeah, we go this way. So navigating this place kind of sucks. Because there's a lot of closed off areas and things. So basically I'm taking a shortcut thanks to the map. It's giving me like, okay, just follow this red line essentially and it'll take you directly to where you need to go. So I'm doing that right now. I believe we go this way. Yeah. How was your day, Toija? Do anything fun? I think I have to go this way. I think. Wait. You see how that's blocked off? Excuse me. And then you turn this way? Good lord, look at this nonsense. Look at this. I have to navigate through all this. And then walk this way. And this should take us to the next zone, which is Castle's Vol Keep. Just some house things got back from your trip with a little con crud. Oh, you got sick. Oh, okay. I didn't know what that meant at first. Okay. Oh man. All right. Welcome to Castle's Vol Keep, the inner area of Castle's Vol Baileys. Now this is even worse to navigate through than. All right. We got the ad break coming up, so I'm gonna keep navigating through this. Okay, so I think this part's even worse. Just because it's so hard to see. Alright, let's walk. We have to walk. It's a whole selection of mazes we have to walk through. It's great. Alright, so we have to walk through here. We have to open this gate. We have to walk to the... past this gate. Through this door, maybe? Walk to the second. And there should be a staircase here. Good God. All right. Yo, Bo. Did you mention they were still updating, adding, and tweaking things in this game, even small? They're updating this game actively, yeah. I mean, they haven't added a new expansion in a while because it was originally supposed to not get anything new. But yeah, I guess because of the resurgence of players and things, they might be doing that at some point. But yeah, they every month they have rotating events. I think they've added something new this coming month. And they also have free login periods, which is super awesome. Alright, so walk through here. Then I think you have to walk through here. It's pretty good. How you doing, Bo? I think it's this way. Yeah, this place sucks. I mean, luckily I have the benefit of a wiki and years of other people doing this stuff, but man, okay. That was the first part, navigating through that maze area. And now we come to the teleportation area, which I think you might get aggroed. I'm not sure, but we'll see. It's a room of teleportation. All right, we're in the middle of ads right now, so I'm just going to keep walking. Yo, Crazy Nut, have a great night. I think you did sandwiches. The thing is, I can't. Try it now. Oops. One out of two. 2 out of 3. 3 out of 4. Bam, 3 out of 4. Super fast. Crazy to have a great night. Oh, it went away. Did you bring any food or other buffs? You do not need anything. So I don't think you need anything. I think because I have trusts, it says you can solo this at 70, but it says just, yeah, it's gonna be a rough fight. It's just, if you're 70, you should be over here. So we go from 2 to 3. This used to be so scary because when I came here and did this, I was like 50s. I was in my 50s. So I was at the party. We had to use potions and things to keep ourselves hidden. Potions and dust. It was very scary because you had to wait for this thing to reach, like, to the teleport to reactivate. So it was like a moment of just absolute terror because you're just surrounded by enemies that could aggro you. Now it's just like, just wait. All right, welcome back from the ad break. Hopefully you didn't miss anything. Just me running around. Except I should now be just in time for the final area. So we just walk here, and I think these guys aggro me. Yeah, they aggro. So I gotta wait for my buds to come. Where are my buddies? Hello? Where's my team? There they are. Guys. Not using Control C to check because I'm using a gamepad. I'm not using keyboard. Walk this way. Fancy Pants. Yes, that's me, Mr. Fancy Pants. All right. And now I can click this home point and I never have to walk this again. Gotta love the new game. All right. Let's go. There is a home point there now. Yes. Yes, they've put home points in a lot of areas that never used to have them. Like the shrine rooms, for instance, to do BCNMs and stuff. You can now just grab the home point and go there in the future. There's so many home points. There are survival guides to teleport to areas. There's Unity warps. If you don't have anything, you can use the Unity warp to take you to an area. You can just grab the home points and all that. You mean in not towns? What do you mean in not towns? There's home points. There's home points that'll take you, I mean, depends on the area, but yeah, you can get home points to towns and not towns. There's survival guides for mainly not town areas, but certain cities like Bastok, like you'll be able to go to Port Bastok Mines, Northern Sandoria. They'll have like a book if you want to use that. They put them. Oh, you mean you put them everywhere? Not everywhere. I mean, there's still certain parts that don't have teleportation. I guess the best example, would be there's like a few areas in Seekers of Adeline which require you to go to adjacent areas and walk the rest of the way. But they're not that far in terms of trekking. But still, I mean, a lot of the area has been convenient. It's a lot of convenience now. It's a lot easier to get where you need to because now it's all about the end game stuff, right? It's all about doing other content, so they made it easier for people to navigate. All right. You guys ready? I'm going to make a marker here. This is the Shadow Lord fight. All right. There we go. Should be a cutscene. Could this be? Yes, it is the tome of the Shadow Lord. Oh, should I use the voice? Does this work?
Hello? Nope.
Hello.
Hello?
Nope. Hello. Hello. Testing. Nope. Testing.
Testing?
Testing. Aha. Aha.
Oh, woo!
Ooh. Ooh. Woo.
Oh, ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Haha. There we go. The voice of evil. Alright, there we go. Aha. No, it's too deep. Oh. Aha. Alright. I'm the Shadow Lord now. The Dark Knight. It's been 20 years since we last met, Zaid.
No. How is that possible? I defeated you.
I cannot die. Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world.
Also, Jimmy, thank you so much for the uwu. Thank you. So it is true. I suspected as much since we last met. You are a Gulka.
30 years ago, I was in a group that came to this cursed land, seeking to uncover the secrets of a lost civilization. And it is here that I fell, betrayed by one I trusted with my life. My friend Ulrich could not abide the fact that I was the best swordsman of the Mithril Musketeers, that I was advocating peace with the Beastmen at the time was not to his liking either. Cornelia died protecting me. But I came back. Not even death could keep me from exacting revenge on those who wronged me. A power hidden deep beneath the earth gave me a new form and granted me control over the nether beasts. It was then I became aware that I was made aware of the dark anger smoldering deep within my soul. I realized it was not revenge that drove me, but the old, undying anger of our race, the wrath of the Galka. Others cannot fathom the depth of our rage, but I cast myself willingly into its flames and broke the chains of mortality. Your kind awoke the fury within me, and I was reborn into rage incarnate as the Shadow Lord. I swore to myself then to purge this world of your kind, and I will not rest until I crush every last one of you. I underestimated you 20 years ago, but I will not make that mistake again.
What? No!
Stand there and watch, Zaid. Search within for the dark rage, the flame that burns in the souls of all Galka. Now, I will cleanse this world of your filth, unless I am first consumed by fury. Come, it is the hour of reckoning. Death itself failed to stay my wrath. Let us see if you can do any better.
All right. Let's do this. The Shadow Lord battle. "55 seconds is the record. I don't think I'm going to do that." All right. Let's get our party set up. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna chi blast him. I'm gonna chi blast. Oh, fudge. Let's go. Oh, we're not doing any damage. All right, we can hit him again. Boom. Bottom kick successfully? Well... Form 2? Pretty much. It's second form. Oh, but look what happened! Now that was a butt kicking. Form.
No, it is not over yet. I told you, even death cannot stop my revenge. I will not fall. I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me.
Raugrim, stop! Listen to me! It is over!
Grim? No, that is not my name. I am the Shadow Lord.
You are no such thing! Search your memories of your true self. You are Raugrim, the Galka's greatest swordsman!
I am Raugrim? Arrgh!
Do you remember? Yes, I do now. Raugrim, it is good to have you back. How has all this come to be? As you know, I was the Tailkeeper of the Galka, the keeper of our race's memories. But there was so much pain, so much anger. I let myself become trapped in the dark abyss of swirling rage and madness. Raugrim. People are capable of kindness beyond angels, yet we also commit sins that will put a demon to shame. We all stand precariously on the edge between darkness and light, and when we fall, we are greeted by only madness and chaos. And so, I have fallen. There is no salvation for me. The Raugrim whom you once knew is gone forever. I expect no forgiveness for what I have done, but... Come on, this way, hurry! What? Well, we just booked and left him. Why would we leave? Is he gonna self-destruct? Oh, he's gonna self-destruct.
My true self died 30 years ago. All that remains is an empty shell. Cornelia, finally we may meet again.
The Shadow Lord was a misunderstood Gulka. Betrayed Gulka. It's the music. And so the Shadow Lord was defeated, thanks to Casimir's selfless courage and sacrifice. Through the clouds shines a symbol of newfound hope for the peoples of Vanadil. But none should forget that wherever there is light, there is also always shadow. The legend goes on to say, from the darkest depths of the earth, the warriors of the crystal rose. To be continued in Rise of the Zellert. GG's, y'all. So I guess this is goodbye for now. I hear they started flights to the Outlands. If you ever get your hands on an airship pass for Kazam, come and see me in Norg sometime. I'll be seeing you, Casimir. Bye. I too feel our paths may cross again. Until then, I wish you farewell. GG's. That is the end of the base campaign missions, and we've obtained the Shadow Fragment. Yeah. That's it. We have a couple of things left. Is there a couple of things left? Yeah, so at this point, we can start Rise of the Zillert and continue with Rhapsodies of Vanadil. But that'll be for next time. From this point on, ranking up is optional. So we don't have to do the rank missions, but I kind of want to do them because it's rank 10. It's kind of like where you started off with. Overall, I kind of wonder why I don't actually get it. I don't get why they decided to put rank, like the Shadow Lord fight, as your rank 5 fight or rank 5-2 fight instead of the rank 9 fight to hit rank 10. I feel like they could have done more with the story. With all those ranks, they could have done more to... Because I don't feel like there's anything really that's really that important in the remaining missions. It doesn't feel like there's much. So I feel like they could have saved that for the end. But I guess they wanted to focus on Rise of the Zillert, whatever. Now you need to go to Kazam, step outside, and just let the music play for 3 hours. Well, not exactly. Because now the tough part begins. Because this was the easy part, if you can believe it. This was the easy part. This really was the easy part. Because now comes the difficult part. The difficult part being I now have to prep for my cap fight. Start a new character. GG's, kidding. GG's. All right. It's a festival right now. I logged in, got discouraged at what to do because I only had like 60,000 gil. How many sparks do you have? If you have sparks from doing the ROE stuff, buy the Archon shield. Is it called Archon or Asheron shield? And sell it to the NPC, and you'll get like almost 30,000 gil a pop. Sell the shield. Sell your sparks off. I mean, it is capped now. It is no longer infinite like it used to be. But you can do that, totally. And also don't forget to start, like, just immediately start doing your Rhapsodies. Rhapsodies is there, but also do your Records of Eminence. And also under quests. Like you have daily objectives. I don't think it gives you money, but it gives you sparks. So what's the other one? Oh, this is... No, that's not it. Alright. But yeah. Okay. So, Matt. Matt. Matt is a problem. Matt. What do I do with Matt? Well, I don't need to use the Jubilee ring. I'm getting to the point where I'm stopped in ROV because I need to raise fame in Adeline. That costs money because I need to do quests. Yes. Adeline is different from everything else because you need to... You just do the quest line. Just do all the quests and you'll get your fame up that way. Whereas you can cheese pretty well, like, with Winders, the cornets from Sparks, I think, is one of them. And for Bastok... I just did it on my other character. It was... Oh, Sandoria, actually. It was the... Yeah, I bought something from an NPC that the requirement is, like, Sandoria has to be 1 in Conquest points and rank 1 in Conquest and something else. And then you can buy a certain item for an NPC and you sell it. You just trade it to an NPC in Selbina, and it increases your fame. So I bought like 20 stacks. Right. Anyways, let's see. How much money do I have to work with? I have 42,000 gil, which is not a lot. Admittedly, not a lot of gil. But my rod sold. My broken Taru rod sold for 1,000 gold. So I can get that 1,000 gold. Nice. Oh, I could go to talk to Lucius right now. I can get a trust. I can get Volker. All right, let's just... Lucius is inside the office, right? Yeah. I mean, I only have 43,000 gil. But... I'm telling you... So has level cap been lifted? No, so I have to do a fight in order for that to happen. I think I've started the quest. But I just want to double check. I also need a... Where the hell's Lucius? There's no Lucius here. Oh, is he in his own office? I forgot. Yeah, he's probably in here. You can jump? Is that an emote? It's probably an emote. Hans. So yeah, let's talk to him first. Cutscene. I see, adventurer. You have a Bastok trust permit in your possession. As you are aware, the Mithril Musketeers have elected to participate in the Trust Initiative on behalf of the Juno Institute of Magical Studies. You've come at the perfect time. I, Volker, serve the Mithril Musketeers as its captain. I hereby permit you to engage in the Trust ritual with me. But first, a word of warning. Ayame and Naji will always complain that I am prone to giving boring lectures. My alter ego, naturally, would be cut from the same cloth. Are you still sure you wish to engage in this bonding nevertheless? Yes. You will? That alone proves you feel a strong bond between us. Well, at the very least, I feel a strong bond with you. How could I not after you vanquished the Shadow Lord at Castle Val? But I suppose you didn't come here to be talked at for hours on end. I've said my piece. It's time for us to commence the ritual. Close your eyes and concentrate. Yes, I had faith in you, Casimir, but this is wonderful. Take pride in your accomplishment today and go forth, not just for the sake of my alter ego, but for Bastok and all Vana'diel. You've learned to trust Volker. We will never use him. No, I guess, I don't know. I actually don't know. Want to go to Port Bastok, go to the Mog House here, and see what I can get. You thought that double is... No, it does. That is not the cap quest. No. That is Shadow Lord. That is story content. The other one is different. I'm just going here to see what I can get from the Moogle. The Curio Vendor Moogle. What can I acquire from the Curio Vendor Moogle? Whoops. Potion, Ether, Antidote, Muslin, Silent Oil, Deodorizer. Not much. I don't have much unlocked. If you do more Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, it'll unlock more stuff. Warp, Re-Raise, Protect, Shell. Nothing there. Accuracy plus 10. Charisma minus 10, which I don't think applies really to a monk. I think it's for what, a Beastmaster? Accuracy would be good, though. Accuracy and evasion would be good. Attack 14. I mean, how much is this? 1,000? I mean, I'll just take it. I don't have to eat it. MP, attack plus 20. Range attack while healing. Strength plus 2. I need accuracy, which is my problem. I don't have enough. So the thing is, you can only use... I mean, I might as well just buy this to see what happens. Does this count as food? Does anyone know if you... Can you dismiss a food effect? No, you can't, right? This drink is a food piece, right? I don't want to take this unnecessarily and then be stuck with the effect. I mean, it says only lasts for 120 seconds. But I don't know if the food effect will be there for like an hour and I can't eat anything. A bottle of antacid. New mechanic request, washrooms to remove food effects. I'm sure Square Enix will get on that. Yeah, sure. But there are ways to remove food effects. There are ways. I could also die. I could get KO'd and I'll be able to get rid of my food effect. Let's see. Oh my god, I can't spell. So it lasts for 2 minutes. It gives you 2 per second or something. 2 ticks, 2 HP, which, I mean, isn't great, but it's better than nothing. And it isn't a food effect. That's a food effect. Okay. The accuracy plus 10 will help. If I had a scorpion harness, it'd be fine, but I don't have a scorpion harness. I can't afford one. Okay. That's done. So I guess I have to get a main food source from the auction house. I guess. So right now I'm prepping, in case you're wondering what I'm doing. I'm prepping for the fight. I'm trying to think of what I need. I don't think... Okay. Not here. I have about 40-ish thousand gil. Oops. I don't think I have anything in my house. Do I have anything in my house that I can use? What is this, marked wardrobe? No. Nope. Nothing in the satchel. No. Storage? No. No. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can get a back piece. Now that I'm level 70. Can I afford anything for my back? Are these sorted already? It might be. That'd be good. How much is this? It's 40,000. How much do I have? I have 40,000. Can I get one for 20? Okay. Maybe I should save this money. I have a backup. I mean, the thing is that, okay. I have my mule character, which has money. But the thing is, I was trying not to use money on the mule. Or use any of it. I was just trying to use this self-sufficiency on this character. So I haven't taken anything from the mule. But I might. High potion tank, eh? Dispenses a high potion. How much HP do you get from a high potion? Oh man, I should have just defeated... If I defeated 10 enemies in Castles of All Baileys with the Records of Eminence, I would have gotten it for free. It restores 100 HP. That's not much. That's not much. If it was like a high potion plus 2 or something, or 3, then maybe. Alright, what's the other item I need? The wing. I need the wing. Oh man, what's the wing that gives you TP? Icarus wing? I was talking about... So I know you don't know. I would be able to buy it from... You can buy it in medicines. Somebody waved at me. Was it one of you? Anyways, it's under medicines. So the Icarus wing, it gives you TP. Can I get one for 5? TP is tactical points. It's what I used to use the weapon skills. When it gets to 1,000, I use my special. Hill 5,000. Someone put them up for 5. I don't think I can get... I think I can only use it once. Oh shit, I got a second one. Alright, 2 is enough. You know, I would be getting this on my other character, my main, and just be selling him for nothing. Just because I didn't want it in my inventory, and now I'm desperately needing one. I need to keep one potion in the reserve. Because I need to, in case I need to get my health back. Because it's a battle of attrition, is what this is. I'm not going to be able to buy the back piece, unfortunately. Which I think is going to be a problem. What does a max potion do? I'm not even sure what this is. Restores 550 hit points. Like, no one uses it. No one's even written how much it... I mean, I can't afford it. Takes around 3 seconds to use, restores 700 HP, and does not leave you medicated. That's the other problem. I can't buy multiple potions, because it does... There is a thing called medicated, which I think, like, prevents you from spamming potions. How much is an X potion? X potion. 150. Oh, Vile Elixir is the one everyone uses, right? Restores 25% of your hit points. How much is this? $10,000 for a Vile Elixir +1. This will restore half my health. 55%. There's apparently a plus version, but where is that? I don't see a Vile Elixir Plus. Alright, how much is this? 10,000. Dear God. Can I get one for 5? Wait, what am I doing? How many sparks do I have? I have 33,000 sparks. What am I doing? Why am I struggling with money? Just go. What am I doing? Jesus. Oh, God. Hold on. What's wrong with me? Oh, God. Our Asheron shield? Is that what it is? How many? 75? Dear Diary, jackpot. Boom! Give me those Asheron shields. I forgot. Why am I even struggling with money? What? Just give me that. I mean, what the hell am I using sparks for? I mean, I am using sparks. Just not for... Oh my God. They capped this because this was an easy way to make money. I have 19,000 left. I'm full inventory. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. Yo, Spetsnaz, over on YouTube, hello. I don't want to burn all my sparks, but at the same time... Oops. All right, I bought all these shields. 361,000 now. If I had higher fame, it would be worth more, but I don't. There you go. Problem solved with the money. All right. I forgot about it. The sparks you just get through leveling. It's so easy. Just do the objectives and just keep getting sparks. Then buy shields. Run to the NPC and buy shields and trade them in to NPC for instant kill. I forgot. I totally forgot. All right. Now things are a little different. Let's, hello, where's my back piece? I need a back piece. I need a back piece. I need a back piece. How much is this +1? I don't want that. don't, what? I don't need that. $39,000. Give me a mantle. Come on. No, you come on, man. Out of spite. Let me see if we can get for 1 gil off. Damn it. Oh. I could maybe buy some rings. I bought my back piece. Rings. Rings would be nice. What were in the heyday, what were the ultimate rings? Sniper rings? Were they snipers? I don't remember. Snipers. How much are sniper rings? Oh, they're not even in stock, so 50k, but not in stock. How much is a phalanx ring? 20,000. Defense 10. Do I have earrings? I do. Gillionaire? I have money now. Honestly, it's like there isn't much. The additional problems that there's not much in the auction house to choose from. Courage rings. Can you sell? Yeah, you can sell. I mean, it depends on who buys. I mean, if you can sell it, but yeah, you can sell. I have things on the auction house. Man, there's like nothing. Do you have to pay to put stuff up for auction? Yes. Before it used to depend, like Bastok used to be its own auction house, Sandora used to be its own auction house, Windurst used to be its own auction house, and Juno used to be its own auction house. And Juno at the time was like the primo place to buy stuff. But on the flip side, the tax rate, the charge for putting things up for auction were much cheaper back in the day in the other cities compared to Juno. But now they're all linked to one auction house. Yeah, they're all linked. So that's all gone now. You don't have to deal with that anymore. There's not much. I mean, I have an amethyst ring, which I already got. I don't see... This will give me like 2 defense and plus 15 HP. Yeah, there's not much. There's no sniper rings. Have any been put up? Not sniper rings do not come up on sale anymore. No one makes these anymore. The Sun Ring, plus 3 strength. It's with the same price. It's the same price as the Courage Ring. Plus 10 HP, MP, Defense 2. No, that's just teleporting rings. Behemoth Ring. Minus 10 accuracy. No. It's for range attacks. And this is too high. What was that one? The Sun Ring? Let's see if we can get one for 17. It's the principle of it all. Damn. Come on. All right. So that's going to be a bit of boost there. There we go. Gives me... It doesn't give me accuracy, but it gives me attack plus strength. Unfortunately... Oh, man. I don't have much in dexterity. Bit of a problem. But this is as best as I'm going to get. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Oh, you can see the Taru's dancing. It's a festival, right? And we got ads starting, so after the ad break, we're gonna head on over to Rulude Gardens because I think I have to get the quest. So... Yep. Yep. Hey, thank you for the ooh-woo. Jimmy, thank you. So after this ad break, we're gonna go get the quest. And I might as well look this up and start reading on how to do this. Okay. Ads are now in progress. I'm just reading up on the quest. Why do you need an Opu Opu necklace? Alright, ads are almost over. Oh, I see. I see. I see. The Opu Opu necklace, if you get slept and you drink a potion, a sleeping potion, will, while asleep, it'll let you get 25 TP. Okay, okay. Tactile points. Okay. I forgot about that. I don't know if I did that. Alright. I don't remember. It's been so long since I did this fight. Alright, but okay. That's as good as it's gonna get for me. I think it's time. Let's put a marker. Okay, so I got the chat up. So there used to be a thing that you used to do back in the day when you used to do this fight. A lot of people would remove their gear before they entered the fight because I guess the belief at the time was that he would copy your stats based on, and also include what gear you had. So people would go in the fight naked, go into the fight, then equip their gear. But from what I'm reading, it doesn't apply anymore, really, but I'm still gonna do it. I'm still gonna do it. Just in case. Oh, I didn't check to see food. I need a good piece of food. Alright. So we're prepping for this fight. You must honor the old traditions strip. I think there's actual gear that reduces your stats. So you wear that stuff and then you get the penalties. I don't know. I don't think it's true anymore. I don't know. I saw a video of someone doing it, but that video was like 14 years old. So that's a little outdated. I didn't check the food. What kind of meal can I get? Seafood? It's sushi, right? Sushi's the good stuff, right? Dexterity plus 6, agility plus 5, accuracy plus 15. A plate? I don't need a plate. It's cheap. A lot of the guides for these haven't been updated. No, it has not been updated. Because you can now use trusts. Trusts basically make this entire thing. Once you unlock it in trust, you just... It's completely unnecessary. I'm not going to spend 50,000 for one piece of sushi. What else is here? I might take that stack. I don't think I have access to that food, like enhanced food in the Moogle. Yeah, I already sect. I had the jack-o'-lantern. I bought that. Breads and rice. Lasagna? Lasagna might be there. I mean, it might be there, but it might not be available. We have carbonara. 10 MP, 14 plus HP. 2 vitality. Intelligence reduced by 3. Attack plus 17. A carbonara plus 1. Anything to increase my accuracy? That's probably sushi, right? Margarita pizza. Pepperoni pizza. 9%. Oh, I had that in my other character. A marinara pizza. 10% accuracy, attack plus 20. How much is the pizza? 7,000? I could go with a marinara pizza. How much is the plus 1 variant? 20,000. There's no lasagna? It should be under this, right? Breads and rice? Is really see a lot of the RZCOP guides being like, this was made before they removed level sync, so you could ignore most of it. Yeah. Plus 5 strength, vitality. I can only use one item, so whatever I buy, it has to be good. Or... Alright. Yo, Mac, hello. Hello. Tacos? Tacos are there, I think. Meat and eggs? Jerky. Jerky. Galkin sausage. Mm. Juicy mutton. Meatloaf. Royal omelet, roast mutton. All right, let's go for the sushi. Sushi in general, if I remember, is for accuracy increase. Accuracy plus 15%, dexterity plus 6, agility plus 5. A squid. I have to buy a squid. A plate. I thought it used to show you the price history. You might be able to NPC this, but no. $12 plates of squid sushi. All right. 12,000. Okay, so I got the food. I got a drink. I got the wings. I think once you get the wing, you're medicated, so I can only take one. But that's all I need. All right, I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. You're just naming random foods. Okay. Okay. Let's mark this. Yo, thank you, Mac. You ready to see what at one point was considered one of the toughest fights to solo? Because it was. I mean, it kind of is still if you're at level 70. Even at level 70, yeah. All right. It's still quite, I mean, for a first-time player, it is almost trivial now to do this nowadays, because if you just do one of the quest lines, you'll be able to get trust just to make this completely easy. But I'm not going to have any trust with me. It's just going to be me versus him. I'm going based on memories when I did this many years ago. I watched a couple of old videos because I guess it would still apply in this case. And I guarantee you I'm still going to make a mistake. So here we go. This is Matt. Man, it's been a long road to the top, and I'm sure you've had your share of hard times along the way. I want you to remember back to the very first day you stepped out into the Vanadil sun. You were still a tiny ant trying to climb a mountain. But now look at you, riding the clouds to the stars. But don't think that you've reached the top. Even if you break one limit, there's always another waiting for you. But it's our persistent aiming for the top that makes us great. However, I'm growing old, and there's not much left to teach you. Our tale together has reached its final chapter, so to speak. But before we turn the page, I'll need you to bring me a monk's testimony. What's that look on your face? Rounding up something like that should be no problem for a guy like you. Master Matt. What? What didn't? Oh, it's you, Wolfgang. I wish you'd stop sneaking up on me like that. It's bad for my heart. It is time, sir. Oh, yes, of course. Sir, you are not still bothering adventurers with your games, are you? Games? You should talk, Wolfgang. Why, Casimir here could slice you up and eat you for breakfast. Yes, sir. Now, we must be off. I will meet you at the gate when you arrive. I'm sorry about the interruption. Anyway, you go get me that monk's testimony. While you're doing that, I'll finish my business with Wolfgang. Alright, so we just trade him the monk's testimony to initiate the next part. But I just want to check one thing. One thing. It's not a big deal. I just want to check one thing. Just want to check one thing. One thing. Just one thing. Drop kick this old man. Brother Moody, I'm telling you, this guy is rough. This guy's rough. Rough. Because up until this point, I have no benefits. Like, I don't have merits. I don't have anything. I have nothing. No enhancements other than my gear. Speaking of gear, just want to check one thing. That's so stupid. that gil gone. But now I look super sexy. Oh man. The scorpion harness, cause why not? Might as well, if this is the last episode of season 1, you might as well go out on the bang. Burn all that shield money. Oh man. Alright. Now, so this is the scorpion harness. Back in the day, this or the +1 variant were considered, I think at the time, one of the most expensive items you could get. Like the +1 variant was like, I don't know, 20, 30, 40 million gil at the time. I mean, still, even now, it's still a million gil for this thing. But people used to make these things, used to make so much money off these. It was a pretty penny for this thing. All right, so that gives me a little bit of a boost to my accuracy, a +10. But the thing is that I need my artifact for my chakra. Is it chakra? All right, it's chakra. Okay, so I got a macro now. I forgot about this. There's some things I need to do. So give me a second. I don't think I need the provoke, but I do need the boost. Oops. So I'm going to take the boost. Oh boy. All right. You're sad about the Shadow Lord? Yeah, I was sad. It was indeed sad. I don't exactly... So I'm trying to like... I have to, I have to enhance my, or change my chakra macro. So give me a second here. How do I... Okay, there we go. So the first thing is I need to put this in my main inventory. I'm just doing some slight rearranging of my gear here. Oops. No, what? There we go. Yeah, okay. Oops. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, let's see if this works. Yes. So attempt that, equip that, wait, use the ability, wait, switch back. Okay, so that's for chakra. Okay, go back to macros. Okay, so berserk, dodge, focus, berserk, dodge, focus, copy this. Okay. Chi blast, copy. Ah, shoot. That was supposed to be boost. This is why you gotta be careful. Is it 100 Fist Team or 100 Fist Me? Crap. It's me. Alright. So this is actually supposed to be boost. By accident, I screwed that up. Yep. Okay. What else do I have for my for my job abilities? Provoke, dodge, 100 Fist, focus, berserk, chakra, chi blast, counter stance, greatly weakens defense. No, defender, footwork, war cry. This guy just casually bought his. I was the shield money. What can I say? I had to. The shield money. I had like 300. I was like, huh, maybe I should buy it. And I thought I did. I did. I regret nothing. The Warcry me? Yeah, it's Warcry me. Okay. Okay, what's the plan? So, I'm gonna have to boost. I'm gonna copy this. This one's a little too chakra. Okay. That's a little too close for comfort there. Berserk, dodge, focus, war cry. So I'm gonna boost. Well, boost once because it takes like 30 seconds. I can't wait. Then berserk, dodge, focus, war cry, chi blast. Get into the fight. I'll have to do my TP. I'll have to eat my wing. So I'll eat my wing beforehand, then do my howling fist, and then 100 fists. and then chakra, and then see how this goes. Do I got food? Yeah, I had to buy a stack of sushi, which, I mean, luckily it's not that expensive anymore, but it was the only thing available on the auction house. There's not much on the auction house here. The Phoenix does not have much. So, all right. I'm gonna have to mark this again because I spent like 10 minutes doing this. All right. Markers set. Good luck. Yeah, I gotta trade. It's been a long time since I've done this, so. That wasn't so hard now, was it? I bet you're wondering why I keep having you travel around the globe, collecting all these rare and obscure items for me. Hehehe, I know what you're thinking. You're sick and tired of playing fetch for old Matt. You want a chance to show me what you're really made of. Well, now that you mention it, I think I'd be delighted to test your might with my own hands. I may look old, but I still have a lot of spunk in me, so I can take anything and everything you've got. What do you say? You'll get your chance to get back at me for all the trouble I've put you through, and I'll get some good exercise. Challenge Matt? You bet. Heh heh heh, that's the spirit. Now take that monk's testimony to the burning circle and throw it in. I'll be waiting for you inside. All right. Here's the burning circle. Now, apparently you don't need to do this anymore, even though it used to be a thing, but I'm going to do it. You can't copy my abilities, Matt. You can't copy my abilities. Do you have the testimony? You will get it at the end, regardless if you win or lose. A seal has been placed on this platform. I still have it. All right, so. Shattering stars, monk. It's been so long. I have 10 minutes to do this. 29 seconds. I've also lost my support job. All right, here we go. Here we go. What? Oh, I don't have a sub job. All right, I don't have a sub job. That's fine. Oh my god! Attack! He's not attacking. Why am I not attacking? Jesus Christ. What the frick, man? That was such a disappointment. I couldn't attack. That has happened to me on so many battlefields where I'm trying to fight and it won't engage. I can't believe it happened at that moment where he couldn't fight. That is such trash. I can't believe that happened. And I lost my 2 hour. It's gone for like an hour. It used to be 2 hours. Now it's 1 hour. That is so disappointing. Man, that sucks. Oh, how did that happen? Man. I have no idea what happened there. That's so disappointing. I couldn't engage. Was there something that I mean, not having the sub job, fine, whatever, that's fine. But losing the ability to engage, like, that took me... Because I was supposed to use... my... my chakra maybe when I had yellow health. It was not going to help. But... Man, that sucks. I can't believe I couldn't engage. The bright side is because of the way the testimony now works, I have 2 more tries. The bad side is that the downside is that I have to wait. I didn't lose any experience points, but yeah, I have to wait now because I have to wait for my 2 hour to cool down. That is so disappointing. Well then, that is... I have no idea. Wow. Either we kill an hour doing something else, or... Because I'm also now medicated. I can't use another Icarus wing. I'm trying to see if there's a way to reset the timer on this. There are some temporary items you can equip. What happened? Matt beat me because I chi blasted him and I then tried to engage him, but it wouldn't let me bring out my weapons. for almost like until I lost half my health. It wouldn't let me engage. So I've had this happen a couple times when I tried fighting with irregular leveling, but for that to happen during the map fight was like just the worst timing. So lesson learned, I have to engage him first, bring out my weapons first, then chi blast. But holy shit, I was just stuck there. Like I was in almost red before I could fight. Just standing there taking punishment. I'm trying to see if there's like there is a temporary item to reset my job ability, but I think I have to go to like how the hell do I get a revitalizer? I don't know how to get one. A revitalizer can remove my cooldown. Ballista. Temporary. Besieged. Questings. Temporary. You don't think I can? But the thing is that you can. I just need to get it. I got it. I have gotten it before. It's just that I didn't need it at the time. But you can use it immediately and reset your timer. God damn it. Don't look now. You might have a fan coming up. Don't pay him any attention. I will ignore them. I will ignore whoever that is. Nothing sold. Well, this sucks. I can't believe that whoever that is, just I cannot acknowledge anyone. What are these Tarus doing? Oh, did you see those guys? Yeah, that's been there for a while. I don't know what's going on there. It's like a weird thing I've noticed. I don't know if it's one guy or a bunch. I think it's the same person who owns all these accounts. They've just done this. They're just standing there. They just do nothing. They just stand. So, oh boy, what do we do? I mean, I have to kill an hour. I have to kill 51 minutes now. Huh. I mean, maybe I can get lucky, go to... I think you could get a temporary item in, maybe... Can you get it from Esha? From the... I think you can get it from the Eska thing, right? Because I think I got one from there. During last stream. I acquired one. I think during that stream I got one. I think the Icarus Wing will medicate for 2 hours. It says 1 hour on the medicate. So it should go off at the same time when I get my timer back. Hey there, Rob. Man, what an unfortunate turn of events, man. If I lost like straight up fist fight, it wouldn't have mattered. I would have been like, fine, that's it. But this is such a like a terrible taste in my mouth because of that. Actually, I should probably remove the other stuff since I don't need it here. So What a way to lose. That was such a disappointing way to lose. It's a terrible... It is! It wasn't even like... Because, like, oh, I missed a thing. It's like, I can't engage him. The game won't let me fight him. It was so disappointing that he's just pummeling me. I can't bring out my weapon. It was so disappointing to see that happen. Ugh, so stupid. I can just imagine Matt snickering. It sucks that that happened. So I guess the medicated effect will wear off first, at least. So that's good. So what should I do in the meantime? What's there to do? Let me think. Was this my first fight? Yeah, it was my first fight on Matt. Got any exciting dailies? Oh no. I don't know. What's your daily stuff? How does that work on here? Oh, I didn't finish. Oh, because I'm capped. Might as well wait then. Refarm the testimony? I don't need to. It's now a 3-use testimony. Testimonies, 3 uses. Go fishing? Have I done my coalitions? I don't have Adeline unlocked. Oh, I guess I could do that on my main. Or do you want me... Even though I don't know how to, I haven't looked it up. Do you want me to try doing my warrior testimony fight? Oh, I guess we could do that one and lose. Let's go. I have a warrior. I told you it was my mule, right? My mule... I've just been leveling it on the side. And it's actually also at the mat fight. But I don't know how to play warrior at all, right? So the plan was for me to do... Because I don't care on that character. I'll just do Rhapsody's Vanadil and just get trust and beat up on Matt. But I guess we can look at my character. We can look at my other character. This was my original mule. It's now level 70 warrior. This is with artifact armor for the warrior. So I got the artifact armor. I don't think it has any... I don't think it has much gear in terms of like... Warriors hit berserk the AoE shout. Yeah, I don't have anything on this character. I got my artifact armor, I got a tilt belt. That's it. I don't got anything. Yeah. Warriors, get the best gear you can. Berserk and hope you're... Best gear? I don't even know where I got the Stormgorge yet, but I got it. Agility -2, which is not great. But no. I do have the testimony, I think. Or do I not have it? I do have one. I have a warrior's testimony. And I have a Carbonara. Do you want me to burn my Carbonara on this? I'm not buying gear off this for this character. I mean, this one has money. Actually, I think I have sparks too. Oh, I'm in Sandoria. 42,000 sparks. Yeah. Legitimately, Warrior has nothing but Berserk and Double Strike. Mighty Strikes at the start of the fight and play some Solitude, hope you beat him. Well, on the bright side, I can at least get my random item. What's my random? It's probably some Voidware garbage I have no idea how to use. Scroll of Vivacious Etude. Is that for Bard? Level 30. Enhances the vitality. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nothing sold. Casimir with his 5,000 Icarus ring purchase. All right, 5,000. I should probably just swap the Scorpion harness over this character then. What is the vitality plus 5, amenity plus 6? I mean, amenity plus 8, 20 HP, 47 defense. Yeah, you know what? I'll swap the Scorpion harness over to this warrior, because why not? So Mighty Strikes at the start, so 2 hour at the start of the fight. Okay, do my power-ups as well. My boost and all that other garbage. Sleep Opopo. Yeah, I saw that. Am I really going to do that? Ugh, I don't want to do that. I mean, it's on sale. I don't know how much the sleep potions are. How much are they? You can't buy it from an NPC. It's 50,000. Jesus Christ. 50,000 gil. Dear God. All right. For one sleeping potion. How much is a stack? 80,000. All right. I need to actually... this is the... Okay, as much as I like the fact that you can do this, this is kind of... Okay, I don't need to send that. But I will send the sun ring. I will send the beetle earrings. I will send the spike necklace. I will send the mantle. I don't know if I have it. I might already have a mantle, but just in case. And I will send the scorpion harness over. No, that's my Sir character. Casimir. Casimir. Hope I spelled that right. Crap. Oh, I didn't shift it over. Oh, you can't shift inventory. Ugh. All right, it's Casimir. I'm sending it to myself. Oh, yeah, right. I am sending it to myself because I'm dumb. Right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Rampage? I don't have Rampage. Rampage? Isn't that an axe? I don't have gold. I don't have axe. I have great axe. I haven't leveled up my axe. Am I supposed to do axe? All I have is great axe. Is Rampage not? I thought great axe didn't have. Yeah, I don't have axe. I haven't leveled it up. All right, so we're gonna do this. We'll send the food as well. Well, I'll send the Icarus wing. No, I need it. I need it for him. I already bought it. I got Carbonara, so. Raging Rush? Great Axe is slow. It is very slow. This Colossal Axe is okay. We got ads starting, which is kind of hilarious. Oh. Scorpion does work, yeah. Scorpion does work. Okay. Dexterity +2, agility -2, attack +6. Yeah, I think the spike necklace is better. Yeah. Nope. Beetles. Sun Ring. Sandorian Ring, because that's all I got. And I had an Animate Mandal, so I could send that back. Alright. Alright, so... That's how you spell Casimir, right? There we go. Looks good with the AF gear and Scorpion. Yeah, it looks pretty solid. I mean, it doesn't look much different from the artifact. I don't mind the artifact gear. I actually think it's pretty sweet. I mean, no shoulder pads. But the Scorpion looks nice. Scorpion looks nice. But you can see our butt. Our butt is all exposed now. I think it was covered in Warrior AF. All right, got 40 seconds to the ad break. I guess I'll make my way to Rulud Gardens in the meantime. I mean, I could spend sparks and get my axe level up that way, but I'd be sitting here for another hour just opening pages to get to like what 240 or whatever. Oh man, no, my great axe is 251. Yeah. All right, ads are in progress now. I thought ads were starting. I can't read. I want a level axe just so I can dual wield one day. And dual wield looks cool. All right. Let's go talk to Matt. Have I done this already? Find me a... Yeah, I've already done it. Let's see. I don't have much. This is all I got. So... we'll see how this goes. Oh, macros. Do I have... So, provoke, I mean, berserk, dodge, warcry, aggressor, focus. Those will be on. Allows me to counterattack but reduces movement speed, which, you know, I might use just because I'm not going to be moving, so might as well use it. Retaliation. Enhances accuracy and critical rate. Aggressor. So I got to pop all these and then hit mighty strikes. Honestly, this one I don't care so much about. In the end, I don't plan on soloing Matt with this character. I'll just get the trust to do it then. And then we'll see who's the laughing. But I'm just showing this on the off chance, you know, the downtime with the monk. So. Berserk, Mighty Strikes, and Aggressor. I mean, I guess I could still pop them. It's like there's no reason why not to, right? Focus would be good. And Retaliation would be good to counterattack. I've never used this though. I've never had to use it, so I don't know. Is that a monk thing or is that's a warrior ability, right? I guess we'll find out. I don't know if that's even a warrior ability. All right, ads are almost over. All right. Welcome back from the ad break. It's time to trade in our Retaliation is war. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, I got a Carbonara. What does this do? Plus 14 HP, strength plus 4, vitality plus 2, attack 17%. You know what? Why not? Oh shit, no! No, teleport me! You bastard! Oh fuck. Teleport me. Alright. Sorry. I just wanted to get ahead of it. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. 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 No Icarus. I have one Icarus wing. I have an Icarus wing. No Opopo. I'm not doing the Opopo. That's like each potion is like 50 grand. It's like 80 grand for a stack. Ugh. When it's just this is just us killing time waiting for the main event. All right, here we go. Let's do it again. Naked time. Honestly, like I'm getting annoyed by this. All right, you know what? Ugh. It's gonna be so annoying. Most of these are in part storage box 2. All right, I'm gonna remove everything. No. Okay. This is in storage 1. Main storage. Yes. Oh. Wardrobe 2. Let's see. Fighters Caligulae. Caligay. Caligulae. Fighter masks. I'll put that there. Colossal axe. Mufflers. That's... Alright. That looks cool. Where did that come from? Tilt belt. Oh, am I full in inventory? Jeez Louise. Okay, satchel. Get rid of that. Get rid of the earth crystal, prism powder, sun oils. The jerky we don't need. We don't need that. Silken squeeze. That is gone. Alright, so we freed up some space. Where was I? Okay. Meridian ring, no. No. Sandorian ring. No. Oh, you piece! Level 72, you tease! Where did this come from? I must have gotten it from the goblin box thing. Ah! Alright. Alright. That was a tease. Colossal axe, fighter's mask, scorpion harness, backplate, belt, this, yes, Sandorian ring, sun ring, beetles, and spike. Alright, so they're all made on the main inventory now. We have the Icarus ring, we have the Carbonara. That's it. So, Berserk, Mighty Strikes, Aggressor. Okay. You should not load up on a Carbonara. That took a while to load up. 2 uses remain. There it is. 24 seconds by Putty Knife. I won. That was a mighty fine display of skill here, Samtec. You've come a long way. There you go, I won. GG's. That was it. But you can see my health is like almost gone, right? That's what's supposed to happen. This wasn't even supposed to be the character I win on. I guess I could count and say, hey, there's the Matt fight. You got to see what happens when you win on Matt. It was a totally different character, but I inadvertently soloed on this character, which wasn't. This is just the. This was the B team. This was the B team. It took so much longer to prepare for the actual fight. Yeah. Yeah. This is the way it used to be back in the day. You had to prep and prepare. Because here's the thing. It's not like now where you can have 3 attempts. Worst case scenario, you wait an hour. Before, it used to be a 2-hour. They used to call it a 2-hour ability. You have to wait 2 hours. And there was a one-time use on that testimony. Once it was used, it's gone. So you'd have to find another testimony. So you have to go back out to where the same place you got it, and yeah, not great. I guess I'll show this in case I lose again on Monk. I have to admit, that was one mighty fine display of fighting, Casimir. It's kind of hard to believe, but did you know that Juneau was once a run-down, tiny little fishing village? Now look at her. There isn't a soul in Vanadale who doesn't know her beauty. Let me tell you a story. Long ago, there was a young man, captain of a fishing boat. He lived a modest life in the peaceful harbors of Juneau. It was often hard for him to make ends meet, but he and his fishing buddies had no complaints. They loved their tiny village. However, one stormy night, fate came knocking on his door when he rescued 2 strange lads from the nearby waters. From that day on, the wheels of change began to turn. There was something different, something special about those 2. They possessed a great deal of knowledge and leadership, and in just a short period of time, they transformed Juneau from an insignificant dot on the map to a giant metropolis. At first, the captain welcomed these changes with open arms. However, later he began to ask himself if all this was truly for the good of Juneau, or if the city was just being used as a piece of some bigger plan put into motion by the 2 mysterious men. But by then it was too late. Juneau and the people living within her walls had changed. There was no turning back. And so the captain decided, while he still had life inside his bones, he would make it his mission to remain and watch over his hometown. Good day, Matt. Oh, if it isn't Dr. Monborough. Actually, this guy's probably considered one of the best trusts you can get in the game. You're looking quite healthy these days, old chap. As healthy as a hobgoblin, thanks to your treatment. You sure know how to keep your patients happy, heh heh heh. Haha, I'm just doing my job. By the way, you mentioned this captain watching over Juneau. What exactly was he making sure of? Well, he was probably just making sure that everybody was happy. You know, I think you're probably right. There are many things out there that threaten the happiness of all Juneauans, and he couldn't stand to sit back and watch that happiness be snatched away from him. Matt. Well, you look at the time. I must be getting back to the infirmary. Take care, my friend. Oh, don't you worry, Doctor. I always do. Oh, and keep working on Wolfgang. Once he sees what's really going on in this place, he'll start to change. I know it. As do I. Now, where was I? As much as I long to see it, it's likely I won't be around when the truth finally comes out. But young adventurers like you will. That's why I want you to be all that you can be. Don't forget the hardships you have endured to make it this far. And maybe one day you too will find something worth giving your life to protect. They say that when there is a beginning, there is an end. However, I believe that some things, like memories, don't have to end. That is where you young folk come in. And that is all this simple old man can ask for. My level limit is 75. I got my level cap increase quest completed. I am now level 71. Bam! And that is what's supposed to happen when you beat Matt. On the character you're supposed to beat him as. Not on the other character. That was actually a mule. Oh, come on, Samtech. Ugh, Samtech. It's fine, Samtech. It's fine. You just soloed and won your first attempt. Nothing that you're... But yeah, what Matt was talking about, we'll find more about that in Rise of the Zillert, I think. Yes. Kashmir lost a lot of weight. His name's not Kashmir. It's Casimir. Kashmir. Casimir. His name is Casimir. So how much time did that kill? Doing that fight, doing all that. Alright, well. Oh, well. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know why I'm taking that shit. Just leave that back on. The Ammon Mantle, everything else. Yeah. Kashmir now. No, it's not. Send. Casimir. Autocorrect. Did I transfer? Was it the tilt belt that I sent as well? No, I had a purple belt. No. All right. I don't think there was anything else. But yeah, this is my mule. I'm playing this on the side. It was kind of shadowing Casimir, but now the student has become the master. Crap. Casimir, man! What are you gonna do? Are you gonna take this? Casimir, my dude. What are you gonna do? You can't let this slide. Man. Hey, 1,000 gil. All right. Damn it. Oh, there we go. Casimir froze during the big fight. Did you see the fight? Because that's exactly what happened. For some reason, the game wouldn't let me engage. Matt. That's why when I fought with Samtech, I brought out the weapon before I engaged him. It was very sad to see that. Also, I have 2 of these now. What if 2 of them? Wait. Okay, I guess I accidentally sent it. There we go. All right, we got our equipment back. How much is left on the timer? 14 minutes. All right, 14 minutes. The problem now I'm seeing, do you notice the problem? is that I'm still medicated. So that's not a 1 hour cooldown. That is, I guess, 2 hours. It's 2 hours. I cannot. There's no. Unlike the revitalizer, which removes the cooldown on job points, there's no way to remove the medicated. The only thing I can do, I think, to bypass it is Opopo and sleeping. Logging out will pause it. I think I could get away with it by buying the Opopo necklace and let's see. Let's first go to medicines. Is this alphabetical? It is. Is this a joke? I'm not paying 100,000. How many do you need? Ugh. I think it does. I don't think it has a medicated effect. You have to have 4 of them. So if I use Icarus Ring. Yeah, it doesn't say if you're medicated. I have to go to like to FFXIAH to see if users post anything. It doesn't say if there's a medicated effect. The only way for me to find out is to actually drink one and see if if it works. but then it costs 50,000. Oh my god. Bogus Meat Factory, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody, come for Bogus's stream. How's it going? Where are you playing? Street Fighter 6. Wow, nice, very nice. CPU versus CPU, the best way to play. Yo, Nightmare, hello. Thank you for the shout out. How goes the grind? There was no grind. It was a little bit at the start, but it hasn't been grindy. It's been about trying to. This is like the finale. So we beat the Shadow Lord, which was the big boss of the base, I guess, campaign structure. And now I'm trying to break level 70 on this character, but I had a bit of an issue where it didn't work. So I lost my fight, which is what you're supposed to do for this particular quest. So I'm trying to see if I can do it again. In the meantime, I tried another character that I had, and I won. So that was pretty sad. Let's see if I could get this for a bit of a cheaper price. Oh, man. You've been lurking a bit, been hooked on Mega Man 6? Might and Magic 6? Mega Man 6? I can't tell what that is. I need 4 of these. Oh, man. Oh, frick. I don't want to buy this. I feel so stupid buying this. I don't want this anymore. I don't want this. Yeah, refund. I'll be that guy. It's gonna cost me how much money to buy 3 of them? Almost 100,000. I might as well. I didn't want to do this entire run, but because of the circumstances of it not loading up, I'm gonna get my other account to buy it since it has the money. I burnt my money on shields, right? So yeah, we're gonna swap back to our newest level 71 warrior, Samtech, and he'll buy it and then send it to Casimir because I can burn a sleeping potion to see man, this sucks. If only it let me engage. That was such BS. Our newest level 71 warrior, freshly minted from the Maat fight. Now just relaxing, just going, hey, what's going on, guys? Nothing here to see, I guess. Just me being level 71 and all. All right, what's my plan? All right. Samtic is going to do some shopping. Samtic is going to do some shopping on behalf of Casimir. It was a good move. I mean, the only reason I moved this character over to Phoenix server to be with Casimir was because I was like, oh, okay, might as well have a mule just to store equipment, which I never ended up doing. I never put anything on him. Soon after starting playing the Let's Play, I was like, I kind of want to play this character on the side. So he became his own thing. I was like, whatever. What was the stack price? It's 100,000. You can't NPC this. Wait, no, not on this guy. All right. Oh. Let's see if someone will do 90. Yeah, 90. All right. Skid what? All right, bought it for 27,000. I bought the necklace. I bought the sleeping potions. You know what? I'll send this high potion tank. And you know what? I don't think you get medicated from potions, right? Like, I think... Send those to Kashmir. Let's see here. It definitely gives a medicated effect now. The +1 doesn't give you a medicated effect? Hmm. You will be medicated. 15 minutes. What about max potion? You will be medicated, damn. Alright, well. Unfortunately, I cannot send any further help. But Samtic's day is done. 25 minutes until the ad break. What a stupid way to lose that fight. God dang. Damn it. All right. So I'm not entirely sure how the sleeping potion works. I don't remember. I don't think I did that. I think I did Icarus Ring. That's how I won long time ago. This is actually the second time ever I've fought Matt. Like, first time was on my main character. So, well, I guess third time now with Samtech. But, oops. Oh, I gotta wait now. It's on that stupid cooldown. All right. I guess the easiest way to see if I can use a potion is to use it now while I'm medicated. So I'm going to burn a sleeping potion. I can't use it inside here. But I'm going to burn a potion right here. My 2 hours up. My 2 hours up. I mean, 1 hour's back. I keep calling it 2 hours. I have habit. So, all right, let's do some tests. Okay, how does this work? With the high potion tank, it dispenses a high potion. It takes 30 seconds to give me one high potion. How much does this cost? How much does this give me? Oh no, it's 30 seconds to use it, and it takes a minute between uses. Or no, wait, an hour? No, a minute. How much is a high potion? $100 HP. The time I use it, I'll be dead. 100 hit points. There's no point in that. Okay. Let's see. If this works, we're doing the fight. If it doesn't work, we're gonna have to call it a stream. At least we saw the fight through Samtech. Unfortunately. It does work. Oh, fuck. I'm asleep for 30 seconds. Yep. 10 seconds. All right. I got 250. Yep, I got my TP. So it's going to reset back to 0. You can't do it. You have to go inside the arena and then start doing it. And the thing is that I have to use 4 potions. And it's 30 seconds. And there's only 10 minutes to do this fight. So this is like, we have to be a little efficient. Efficiency is needed here. Efficiency is definitely needed here. Let's see. How about we duel it out in Balga Dias? You know what to do with the monk's testimony when you get there, right? Now, if you show me that monk's testimony, I'll even teleport you to the battlefield. Boy, are we gonna have some fun. Yeah, you can teleport me there. Hold on. Do I have my gear? Yeah. Now, this one's so hard. All right. Well, we've seen this. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Let me mark this. All right, round 2. Here we go. Unfortunately, I'm medicated, so I can't use a Icarus wing, but we have a bypass. Yeah, I'm gonna do what I did with Samtech to save time. Oh, no, it's in, see what I mean? Doing this during, Alright, so... Okay, is that everything? Or am I missing... Okay. I have food, so I have the squid sushi. We could the regen 2 is going to be stupid, but whatever. The jack-o'-lantern gives me an evasion of 10. I feel like I should use that. Range accuracy. Squid sushi. I mean, no, this is pretty good too. All right. Yeah, we'll take it all off. Oh, this is on storage? Ugh. All this work for what? That's all I got. Yeah. Yes. Okay. I think we're good. Here we go. Whatever. Good luck to us both. Oh, can I quit while asleep? Oh, that's good. Third sleeping potion. Ten seconds. 4th potion. Next up, the sushi after I wake up. I have only 800 TP. What the hell? Didn't I use 4? Or did I use 3? Got 6 minutes. Okay, 1,000. Got it. Why is it doing that? There you go. Why is my character not fighting? Okay. This cannot be like... What is going on? Got him. Holy crap, that happened almost again! That's what's supposed to happen. Oh, thank God. Oh, boy. Oh, Jesus. Woo. But there you go. Casimir has won after an almost second time of nothing happening. Holy shit, he finally won. Ah, there you go. That was scary. I mean, I'm not the only one that saw that after he 2-hour'd, right? And engaged? Oh my God. What was up with that? Whew. Not Chocomir, man. Hey, how dare you? That's not that. That's a second time he wouldn't fight, man. That's a game issue. Doesn't matter. He did it. He did it. He finally did it. That was woof. Woof. And just in time too, because ads are starting about just under 10, so. It said countered. I thought 100 Fists was canceled. No. He didn't do anything. Did you not see what he started 100 Fists, but he wouldn't punch. He was just standing there. He was just standing there after the Chi Blast, Howling Fist, and then a 100 Fisted. Okay, he countered. Unless it wasn't showing the animation of the counter because his hands were not moving. It would show the counter fight. And then he started attacking. Maybe this... It's been a while since I've had 100 Fist. Like, and paid attention to it. But if there was a counter, he didn't do anything. He didn't show anything. But, which is good then. I mean, I also got that chakra in, I think. Did I get chakra? No, I wasn't able to do chakra. I did it at this point where I won. So I didn't qualify it. But there you go. That was a intense fight. Actually, I think I failed the first time I played as monk on my main. So this is par for the course. I have to admit, that was one fine display of fighting, Casimir. It's kind of hard to believe, but did you know that Juno was once a run-down, tiny little fishing village? Now look at her. There isn't a soul in Vanadil who doesn't know her beauty. Let me tell you a story. Long ago, there was a young man, captain of a fishing boat. He was... captain of a fishing boat, he was. Who lived a modest life in the peaceful harbors of Juneau. It was often hard for him to make ends meet, but he and his fishing buddies had no complaints. They loved their tiny village. However, one stormy night, fate came knocking at his door when he rescued two strange lads from the nearby waters. From that day on, the wheels of change began to turn. There was something different, something special about those two. They possessed a great deal of knowledge and leadership, and in just a short period of time, they transformed Juneau from an insignificant dot on the map to a giant metropolis. At first, the captain welcomed these changes with open arms. However, later he began to ask himself if this was truly for the good of Juneau, or if the city was just being used as a piece of some bigger plan put into motion by the two mysterious men. But by then it was too late. Juneau and the people living within her walls had changed. There was no turning back. And so the captain decided, while he still had life in his bones, he would make it his mission to remain and watch over his hometown. Good day, Matt. Oh, if it isn't Dr. Monborough. You're looking quite healthy these days, old chap. As healthy as a hobgoblin, thanks to your treatment. You sure know how to keep your patients happy, heh heh heh. Haha, I'm just doing my job. By the way. You mentioned this captain watching over Juneau. What happened? What exactly was he making sure of? Well, he probably was just making sure that everybody was happy. You know, I think you are probably right. There are many things out there that threaten the happiness of all Junoans, and he couldn't stand to sit back and watch that happiness be snatched away from them. Matt. Well, will you look at the time? I must be getting back to the infirmary. Take care, my friend. Don't you worry, Doctor. I always do. Oh, and you keep working on Wolfgang. Once he sees what's really going on in this place, he'll start to change. I know it. As do I. Now, where was I? As much as I like to see it, as much as I long to see it, it's likely I won't be around when the truth finally comes out. But young adventurers like you will. That's why I want you to be all that you can be. Do not forget the hardships you have endured to make it this far, and maybe one day you too will find something worth giving your life to protect. They say that where there is a beginning, there is an end. However, I believe that some things, like memories, don't have to end. That is where you young folk come in. And that is all this simple old man can ask for. Yo, Astriel, just in time. I am now level 71. Level cap done. And there you go. That's the end of what I would wager the first part, the first series of Final Fantasy XI. The base missions are done, and we'll find out more about these two mysterious men in Rise of the Zillert, which I will come to someday in the future. We'll return to Final Fantasy XI, but I think it's good to stop here. But there you go. What a way to end it. You just got here? I know, but it was kind of touch and go there. I had some setbacks while playing today. Yeah, we are ending on a high note, on a double high note technically, because I played it on my my second account, the second character we saw the Victory for Warrior. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed that run. I'm glad you enjoyed it at Kitty. I mean, that was the idea of this Let's Play. I mean, we're gonna come back to Final Fantasy at some point in the future, but I just wanted to show like some of the nation missions. And trust me, if you think, oh, this wasn't that much, it gets really good when you start the expansions, because the expansions are where the actual storyline is. Once you start going into not so much. I'm gonna snooze that. I'm gonna snooze that. I'm gonna snooze it again a second time. When you get to the expansions, especially Chains of Permantia, I mean, Zillert, Rise of Zillert is going to be cool because it's going to introduce us to a whole new area, a whole new place, a whole new area, which is amazing. But Chains of Permantia is a wonderful expansion, and it's a great place to look at too. The expansions are great. But there you go. I hope you all enjoyed this run. We're now rank 6 officially. And we'll be able to do... Oh, I didn't finish... I didn't get... Well, it's fine. Oh, wait, what? I thought I did. Hold on. Do you have to go back and talk to the president? How does that work? I think you do have to talk. Oh, shoot. All right, I've extended the timer. I have to go back to Bastok real quick. Oh, shoot. Whatever. Home point's here. That's weird. It didn't say to talk to at the end of the... So we can see the end of rank 5. It's actually kind of like a story end. Yeah. All right, so this actually works out better. You can actually see the story. Hold on. This is the end of the mission. This is the end of rank 5. Oh, damn. That's the thing. I already learned Volker Trust. That's what I thought. And the guy didn't say talk to the president, I don't think. After the fight? Okay, you can. Here you go. You've done it. You stopped them from bringing back the Shadow Lord? What are you talking about, Volker? They probably defeated him and sent him back to where he belongs, am I right? What? Defeat him? But that's... impossible? You find it hard to believe that some adventurer could defeat the Shadow Lord, Captain? Have you not heard what the townspeople are saying? They're saying the age of adventurers has come! Huh. Only historians and posterity have the privilege of saying such things. And it does not matter if they only stopped the Shadow Lord from returning, or if they actually defeated him. The important thing is that they kept the kindred from gaining power, and that, I believe, deserves a reward. Good work. I am raising your rank, and here is your well-deserved reward. The Shadow Lord may have been vanquished again, but the kindred are far from defeated. I've received reports of strange goings-on in the Beastmen's strongholds. You've probably heard this story too many times, but we're counting on you. Rank 6. So that was who the Shadow Lord was. Zaid must have known, and that's probably why he went off on his own. Don't tell Volker about this. Ulrich's fate should also be kept from him. 2. He may not be able to accept it yet. He admired his grandfather a lot. That's why it pained him to hear people say that Volker himself only became captain because Raugrim was gone. I know that hiding the truth from him is not a good thing, but most of us are not as strong as you. We need time to heal. Sorry to interrupt. What are you two talking about? Just saying that Karst really hasn't changed, even after all of this. Yes, but I think I understand him better now. I may have been judging him too harshly. Speaking of which, you've still not told us why you backed President Karst in the last elections, Chief. Oh, that. Well, 15 years ago, even after I resigned my post as head of the gunpowder room, the Senate was still in chaos, trying to find more people to blame for the accident in Paulboro. But there was one junior senator who proposed that we abandon Paulboro and reopen the Zerun mines. That junior senator was Karst. The miners stood to lose a lot, but at the time his proposal was Bastok's best bet. I'm an engineer, so I respect skill, and I felt that Karst's political skills could be trusted. And he's a real Bastoker too, very ambitious, and real easy to figure out. I can still remember the eager look on his face when he announced his proposal to the Senate. I don't know why he's laughing. Completed 5-2. We got 500 experience points, some sparks. I got some water crystals. I also got 20,000 gil. But I'm now rank 6. Best teeth in the game. Yeah, best teeth ever. Oh my god. His teeth. Legendary. You know what? I think it's appropriate we come back to Bastok, actually. This is where home is. But now we're officially rank 6, and that ends the base missions. We also beat Matt. We're now level 71 on 2 characters. And now we can end it on that note. I actually like coming out of this area. Oops. Get up, get up. Oh! Fireworks are out. There you are. What better way to end this series 1 than on fireworks? They're doing it for me. They're doing it for Casimir. They're doing it for Casimir. Yo! I forgot. We can now look at the box. We can now look at the goblin box and see our random item. The best way to end this. I now have 70 tally points. I can try the special dial. The special dial is now ours to check. What item will I get? Our first debut item. The first item of many. What are we getting? A cloth craft kit 55. Come on, Liu Shang. That's how I got it on my main character. I got a broken Liu Shang's rod from there. I was like shocked because it was like during when when I was doing the free logins back when I first started it, I got one of those. Yeah, I got a broken Liu Shang's from that. I was trying to quest it with so many fish. But there you go. That's a good way to end it. On a cloth craft kit 55. The 55? Not the 50? The 55? Oh my god. So happy. Alright. But there you go. Thanks again for watching this stream. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for this. Yo, thank you, Lelouch. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad all of you that were here throughout this journey. I'll be honest, it ain't the most popular stream. It ain't the most popular stream. But I'm glad we did it. I'm glad that I got to show you a small part of it. We will return to Final Fantasy later, and we'll do Rise of the Zillert. So we got to do rank missions that are included in Rise of the Zillert, as well as Rise of the Zillert has quests. There is a quest line for Rise of the Zillert, which we'll now be doing. So, yeah, that'll be fun. Feel free to ping me if you need help with stuff for your main before your sub runs out. Oh, I mean, I'll just pay for it. That's how I was doing it. But like if I'm on a lull, like if I've done everything I want on my main, I might just put a pause on it. And then when I want to return back to streaming it, I'll just pay for it again. It's not that. You have to do at least, well, yeah, we could. On my main. I actually have the pop items. I've been getting it from the goblin once a day, and I think I've gotten all the items. It's like, what? Okay, I guess I could do that. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. It's been fun. It's been a lot of fun playing it. I've always wanted to play an MMO. It was originally actually one of my things for Save and Raid. But I've also wanted to play an MMO on stream, and I'm glad I got to show it. This is the one I've played the most of. It's my favorite. There you go. Thank you for being here, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support through the resubs and the bits. Thank you. And the raids. Thank you, Bogus and Shadrock, for the raids. Very, very kind of you. Yo, Mech. Everyone, I hope you enjoyed this run. It is indeed been a lot of fun to show it to people. And yeah, let's give someone a raid. Oh, just in time, too. Just in time. Hey, is this on? Hey, didn't turn it off. Somebody forgot to turn off their raids. All right, we're heading. If you're in the Final Fantasy area, we're going back to retro. So if you came on the Final Fantasy side of things, I usually stream in retro. We're heading back. We're gonna check it out. Let's check it out. Atari Beer Pong, Legends of Valor. He didn't turn off his raid. Haha. But until next time, everybody, take care, and I'll see you next time. Bye.